You alright, guys? I'm off to the side. What am I doing? Hello. We're live. First of all, because he's put it in the chat. Obviously, I knew this before he put it in the chat, but happy birthday, Riley. Hope you've had a good day, and I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. But yeah, happy birthday, dude. But I'm just gonna say, I know not many people is here right now, but I'll say it anyway. I know I said the previous time I streamed that I wouldn't be back until, well, initially I said Sunday because for some reason I thought the final of the Euros was on Saturday. It's not, it's on Sunday. So originally I was going to be back Monday because I've not put my steering wheel in. That's a fucking good start, isn't it? Initially I said, oh, I'd be back on Monday. However, today, hang on, let me plug this in and then I'll tell you guys what's going on. So today my auntie, my mum's sister, was taken to hospital. She's not well in the slightest. So I've had to stay home basically because I was supposed to go to Aleishia's either yesterday or today, depending on what we did. Yesterday we decided to go on a date to celebrate our 1 year. It's a late celebration, but we couldn't when it was actually our 1 year. Anyway, so I had to stay home because obviously if my mum needs to go to the hospital to see her sister and my auntie, then someone needs to sort of babysit my younger brother. So I've had to stay home, basically be on standby. So that's why I'm here. I'm able to stream, but yeah, that's why I'm here and not like away like I was originally planning. But yeah, anyway, that cleared up. Let's get started. I thought I'd do some Euro Truck. My steering wheel's obviously still set up from previous streams. And Euro Truck is a very chilled thing to do. Also, Riley, you said you were drinking, so am I. Got some wine here. Got a whole bottle, which I'll probably drink during the stream. But yeah, anyway, with that sort of out of the way, let's enjoy some chilled Euro Truck. So, welcome to the stream, Riley, Michael, and OAG. A massive FU to Michael, by the way, for making me drive this shit truck, but no, it's fine. I'm only kidding, Michael. But yeah, we're in the Renault Premium today because Michael requested it a couple of streams ago and I didn't drive it like I was supposed to in the previous stream. So we're in it now. We're in a very interesting configuration of this truck, shall we say. Got all the Goodyear things in the window. We've got the Rocket League cars on the dash. We've got the dragon emblem behind me somewhere. There it is. Keep right. It's bright pink. You know, it's as shit as this truck is gonna get. But it should be enjoyable. Should be enjoyable. I just hate the dashboard. Everything else about the truck is absolutely fine. It's just the dashboard. Hello, Ian. Hello, Thunder. Hope you're both okay today. It's coming home. It certainly is, I hope. Oh, Lord. That game against Denmark was something, wasn't it? As Aleishia said multiple times, and I do agree, we won by the skin of our teeth, I feel like. Because A, they scored an own goal, and B, they gave us a penalty. Other than that, yeah. That penalty, though, yeah, he didn't score initially, but was rapid enough to seal the deal afterwards. So, yeah. It was a good night. I killed my voice off, though, when I was obviously shouting and screaming and stuff, but yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it. My voice is fine now, though. It's a little bit croaky from time to time, but it's fine. Ready to roll. I think more of a pressing issue for me is that when we got back from our date last night, I wasn't even drunk. Like, we had a few drinks, of course, but I was far from drunk. The food that we had, because it was so much, we were absolutely fine. But I was trying to like unlock the door, you know, to get into my house. And at the same time, I was trying to get past Aleishia on the way through the door. And I went knee first straight into my door frame. And my knee, I'm in agony with it whenever I do anything with it. It's a good job I'm driving in automatic. I only need my right foot to drive. And not my left. Because it's my left that's that I banged. But yeah, if I was using my left foot for whatever reason, it would hurt. Anyway, that's that. We had an amazing date though. It was just nice to get out, have some really nice food. We shared a bottle of prosecco at a pub. You know, it was great. I loved it. If you had the opportunity to be a trucker in real life, which cities and countries would you drive in? That's a difficult one. I'd say Monaco is definitely on there. That's one of those countries where if I had a shitload of money, I would either visit there or I would probably live there. It's just gorgeous. When the F1's there, you can just see how amazing that country is. Or at least, yeah. Yeah, I'd fucking love to be there, honestly. I'd love to have an apartment, because there's a shitload of apartments that overlook where the track is. So obviously the track's a street circuit, they close roads for it. But there's apartments where you could just stand on the balcony and watch the race from it, and yeah, that'd be amazing. Fucking love that. How about you, Thunder? What would you say to your question? God, I have this type of wine all the time, like this brand. But for some reason, I tried to drink some last night and I just didn't. It's very like vinegary, if that makes sense, for some reason. Don't know, but yeah, it'll be fine. I'll get used to it. Then the glasses will be disappearing.
Keep right, and then continue.
But yeah, sorry for the short notice in terms of streaming. I wasn't too sure until this afternoon that I'd even be streaming tonight, so. But I guess it's just a good thing that I am, right? Love streaming. Especially these chilled ones. Probably Germany because of the Autobahn. You still wouldn't be going very fast though if you're a trucker. On the Autobahn, don't truckers have a speed limit? Because I know it's like the place where speed limits don't really exist, but I swear trucks do have a certain speed they can not exceed, even on the Autobahn. I'm not sure about that though, I don't know much about it. But even if there wasn't, like, you're driving a truck with a trailer, you're not going to be going very fast anyway.
Go straight on.
Guess how many I've had? Ooh. When did you start drinking? Then I'll make my guess. Like, what sort of time did you start drinking? Be able to give you a much better answer if I knew what time you started. Since 12:30 this afternoon, you're probably on dark fruits. I'm gonna say I don't know how much of a drinker you are. I'm gonna go with 8. 8 dark fruits, I reckon. I mean, you should be able to do a lot more in that time, but I honestly don't know how much of a drinker you are, so it's a hard question, that one. Yeah, it's mostly straight though, isn't it? Thunder, so be a very smooth drive. 10 pints? Damn. Good stuff. That's how you celebrate a birthday. I like that. I like that from you. Did you get any nice presents, Riley? Got a week of work, then my summer vacation starts. I mean, normally I would say, oh, that's great, but I know you don't want to have a vacation, OAG, so I don't really know how to react to that. Got some clothes, beard, cream, and 2 maiden games. Sounds good to me, my friend. It's a nice collection of presents right there. And for your birthday, I'm streaming. I weren't supposed to, but that's my present from me to you. No, I'm kidding. I'm not that full of myself, Jesus Christ. I think I said this in the previous stream, but this truck has got some nice indicator sounds. I know that sounds incredibly nerdy, but it just does. It's really slow though. Like, am I pulling something heavy? Oh, 22 tons. Okay, that's pretty heavy, actually. But I noticed when I upgraded this truck in the previous stream, it's got a shitload less power than most trucks in this game. Like, it's only got like 400 something, where most trucks can go over 500. Boop, boop, boop.
Go straight on.
Stop accelerating. Let's let gravity and air resistance and stuff slow me down. All that scientific shit. Bowling, meal and cup final. Hell yeah. That's a good Sunday right there. For me on Sunday, what would I be doing? Well, of course, Sunday lunch. My mum does them every Sunday, so that. F1's not on this weekend, so probably Sunday lunch and just chill for most of the day, and then, of course, the match at 8 PM. Yeah, if you can, OAG, do it, man. Oh, do it. Gotta enjoy your birthday. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I had a really stressful day yesterday. Basically, as you know, me and Aleishia got engaged about a month ago. It was the 8th of June we got engaged. We didn't announce it till much later, apart from the odd people that we told, including you guys. I think I told you guys before I publicly announced it. Oh no, I didn't. Did I? I don't know. Anyway, of course, the day we got engaged, I ordered an engagement ring, and it was perfect. Like, I probably couldn't have done much better with it. Well, fast forward a month, still not got it, and I found out that it's been lost. So I'll be getting a refund, but yesterday I had to basically find another one, which I have done. I'll be collecting it Monday, but yesterday was an extremely stressful day trying to sort that out. So hopefully Aleishia will finally have an engagement ring on Monday. But yeah, right piss take, guys. Like, honestly, I've been stressed out quite a lot for the entire month. I know it probably hasn't seemed like it because I'm usually in a decent mood when I stream, but it's one of those things where I'm like, okay, let's do something and forget about the absolute fuckery that's happening with this ring.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
But yeah, it was so annoying because it was perfect, guys. Like, it was, the ring itself was gorgeous, and it had both of our names engraved on it. Aleishia knows that now. That's why I'm saying it out loud. But yeah, it would have been absolutely perfect, but yeah, that happened. But I've got another one. I wouldn't say it's as good as the one I was supposed to get, but it's still really nice. And it's not bankrupt the shit out of me getting it, so happy days, I guess. They'll collect that on Monday and be able to give it to her on Monday as well. Because I think now that I'm not going this weekend, I think I'll be going to Aleishia's on Monday, so there'll be a gap between streams, like, sort of maybe till, I don't know when till, actually. I'll have to let you guys know. But I'll be streaming today and possibly tomorrow. I mean, there's no reason I can't tomorrow. And then Sunday I won't be, because obviously the Euros final is on, so the break will start from Sunday. How is the truck? It's not bad. It's a little bit slow, like difficult to gain speed. But I am pulling 22 tons, but like I said earlier, it's got a lot less power than most other trucks in the game can have, so it is what it is. And it does mean, compared to the DAF 2021 that we were driving, we're going to have to refuel. Just make sure you're wearing your England shirt. I don't have one. And if I do, it'll be a really old one. Don't actually have an England shirt. I'll wear something white though, just to try, I guess. Try as much as I can without one. Yeah, because the engine is 460 horsepower. Yeah, it's got a fair bit less power than most other trucks in this game. You've got yours ready. Good stuff, good stuff. I wish I had one. Like, that would have been ideal, but I don't even have a shirt for the team that I support that's not an international team, like my actual team. I used to, but it was really old, so I think I threw it away. But I think I've told you this before, I don't really follow football all that much. When it comes to like World Cup and Euros, that's different, but like regular football, I don't actually follow it. So, yeah. This is what I mean, Michael. I had to slow down to 50 because of the speed limit, and now I'm going downhill now, so I'm gaining speed, but just then I was actually losing speed, even though my foot was flat to the floor. It's just really difficult to pick up speed in this truck. But because I'm playing in auto, at least the game will put me in all the right gears. So I don't have to piss about trying to figure out what gear to be in. But yeah, I would have saved my wine for the Euros, but we have beers downstairs, and like I don't want to mix beers and wine, because then I'll be really fucked up. And then, as much as it's the Euros, and I probably should give myself an exception and just get as drunk as I really want to, but I just don't, yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, sounds like a decent weekend for you, Ian, overall. I actually have FIFA 21 for PlayStation because the only reason I have that game is because my mum bought something for my younger brother and it came with FIFA 21. But of course he would never play it, so I just put the code in on my account. But I've only ever played it a couple of times, like playing against siblings. I don't really have much of an interest in actually playing FIFA. Because like I said, I don't really follow football, so... We'll wait and see. But yeah, I'm just going to enjoy tonight. I'm basically just going to play this game the whole stream, drink my wine, and probably smoke a shitload as well, but you know, just chill with you guys for tonight. Although I have got my phone next to me just in case for whatever reason I need to leave the stream. I'll just throw that out there. I'm assuming everything will be fine, but I'm just going to throw it out there that might be a possibility, but I don't think so anyway. Are those triangle things just decorative? Yeah, we just literally made... we made this truck as ridiculous as possible. Ridiculously looking, that is. I wouldn't usually put this on my truck.
And then continue straight
but it's just like, whatever. Let's do whatever with this Renault. I'm not going to be in it for very long, I don't think. We'll see. I might stay in it for this stream, but then we'll mix it up if we want to. I mean, the profile is rich enough for me to basically do what I want now in terms of trucks, so have a bit of fun with it now.
Right.
Pretty much ignore the career mode aspect of it, because like, we'll buy the garages, we'll buy the trucks and we'll hire people, but we don't need to like grind for money or anything, because it automatically just appears. Like, since we started this job, we've gained like 12,000 already, or 13,000 pounds. And then when we go to sleep or go on a long ferry, we're just going to gain a shitload of money. Drinking number 2 down. Just be a bit careful, I guess.
And then
of course, by all means, enjoy your birthday as much as you possibly can, but maybe you don't want to be like paralysed and throwing up everywhere. See, I'm really bad for that when it comes to drinking. I'll push myself to my absolute limit and then sometimes beyond it, and then it's a mess. I know this bottle's not going to do that to me. I can handle a bottle, but... Nice police car. You know, lightweight. That's what I like to hear. This guy should not be in the middle lane. Like, neither should I, really, earlier on, but I was quicker than the people in the left lane, so... Didn't see the game on Wednesday. It's a sweaty one. That's all I can say about it. It was a sweaty one, should I say. I think that police car is still somewhere behind me, so I'm going to be careful with my speed here. Where's Storm, Riley? What's Storm doing? I don't know how often you speak to her, so... Just thought I'd ask. I weren't sure what kind of road we were on there. For some reason I didn't know if we were still on a motorway or a dual carriageway or whatever, but I like hit the brakes because I thought, am I going onto the oncoming lane? Why did I get so confused about that? I'm a real life driver. Well, I was when I actually had a car. But yeah, I suppose in real life it's much easier to spot than it is on this game. Like, you're much more aware of your surroundings and what you're up to. But yeah, I don't know if we'll be doing the entire stream in this truck, but if you've got any suggestions for trucks, just throw them out there, you know. Like I said, this profile's so advanced we can literally do what we want. I'm really proud of this, actually. Because this has all been done without cheats or the trucker's MP glitch where you get a shitload of money, sorry, from like advancing time. So all of this is like hours and hours and hours of grafting, which I'm pretty happy about because I've never done that in this game. What sort of things can we see when we change this? That one's probably the most useful. Buy the It's Coming Home truck, please. Does that even exist in this game? I haven't seen anything like that. It wouldn't surprise me, but SCS do have paid job DLCs, but I think they're all paid, like, slight little bits. It does? Is it a mod, or is it like an official paint job? Or are you kidding? I would have said this overtake's a bit risky, but I've got plenty of space. 34 out of 47 achievements, trophies. That's pretty rapid progress, Ian. How many drinks have you had? 10, I guess? You've just said another 2 down. Oh no, you already had 10, so 12.
Exit left.
Or were you saying that because of what you just said? Yeah, you've had a fair bit, haven't you? Ah, bless you. Normally, if I was in manual, I'd be hating the truck in front of me, but because we're in auto, the game will figure everything out for me in terms of gears and stuff.
Turn left.
We're clear? Yeah. Yeah, we're clear. Not on that side though, so I've got to be a bit careful. There we go, plenty of space. I'm surprised you're not drunk now, Riley, to be honest, but like you said, you ain't no lightweight. Yeah, this truck just struggles to pick up speed, especially when there's a slight uphill bit because of the power and of course the weight that I'm pulling, I guess. Also, you can instantly tell the difference with fuel compared to that 2021 DAF. Like, we might get away with not refueling during this job, but it'll be pretty tight. That barbecue restaurant looked nice. It was amazing. I've been there a few times before. So when we were thinking of somewhere to go, that was instantly the place that I thought of. And it didn't disappoint. It's actually pretty good prices as well, actually. I mean, a lot of people would probably look at it and think, oh, that's pretty expensive because they're used to like Wetherspoons or something. Their prices, but it was amazing. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Don't do it, car. Let me through. Could have maybe let him out, but it's AI. They're not that smart. Cheers, Ian. Yeah, it was a brilliant night. What are you doing, dude? When you're joining a motorway, you need to gain speed, not fucking brake. Oh, here we go. This is going to be fucking awkward. Oh, come on. You can do it. After this car, go for it. Oh, what is happening? AI! I'm pulling out now. Come on, go! Seriously? Does he think I'm still alongside him or something? Fucking go! God, the AI is stupid sometimes. Coming to a complete stop on a motorway, like... Have you ever heard of anything as safe as that? Now I've got to very slowly go from 0 miles an hour up to 60. Which is nice. It's always good. I need this right-hand lane. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be in here so early, but we'll go for it. Oh, that lane was disappearing anyway. That would be good for a lot of people, Ian. We'll see if it actually happens. I think to be honest, they're talking about it rather than it's definitely going to happen. But yeah, that'd be really good for a lot of people.
To turn right.
Not me, it doesn't change anything for me, but, you know. wonder how many times I've actually used the train here. Like, in the entirety of the time I've had this profile. It's gotta be a shitload, right?
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Can I lock my way out of here? I can't.
Get ready to turn left.
Olympics will be a weird watch. Why? Oh, yeah. I felt the same last year with F1, and I think some of the races this year had the same thing, where there was like no fans. But pretty much at every race from now on till the end of the season, I'll have fans. I mean, this British Grand Prix is a capacity crowd. Don't know how much that is, like how many people, but
Turn right.
be a lot. Which is strange, because there's still a shitload of things you can't do in this country, yet it can be a capacity crowd at a race. Like, I love F1, but I'm kind of like, doesn't really reflect on what the rest of the country's doing, though. Yeah, same, Ian. I'd be interested to see. It might be the case of one of the races this year, they do it twice, like they did at Austria. Or they might replace it with a completely different track. We'll see. It's a shame, though. I like Australia, the circuit. I mean, it's not great for racing, so from a spectacle point of view, it's not a huge loss. But, you know, the track itself I actually really like, so it's kind of a shame. We'll see what happens, though. It will be interesting.
Go straight on.
Oh, good. Nice speeding offence. It's fine. Did I drive an Iveco before? Have I? Good question. Let's have a look. The way I can tell if I have or not is if I look at engine power and I see one that's not regular, like let's say down here, filter by power. So you can tell that I've driven a Volvo before. You can tell I've driven a Scania before. A Mercedes, the DAF 2021, the Renault T, now the Renault Premium. You can sort of tell that I've driven these because they've got a shitload more power than these. I can't see an Iveco here, though, so I guess I haven't. So I'm guessing that's what you want me to drive next, Michael. Hey, pausing the game, like, made my wheel feel really numb all of a sudden. Like less engine vibration. It's interesting. I don't know why I'm looking at that. Why did I look at that? It's obviously a reason. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see how much of the map I'd discovered. Do you want to try the trucks in ETS2? I mean, I wouldn't mind trying them all out. It's just the problem is, because I don't like cheating, I never had as much money to be able to do that. So I usually stick with one truck and then go from there. But because this profile is now pretty much overpowered as fuck, I can do whatever I want. Hey Leash, hope you're alright. Welcome to the stream. We're drinking wine, probably smoke a shitload of cigs and drive in Euro truck. Well, I am anyway. That's my plan for the next few hours. You're getting drunk too? I will not be drunk off one bottle of wine. I'll be merry, if you know what that means. I assume you do. But not drunk. Knew you'd drink it tonight? Well, why not? Because my mum said to me, like, oh, why don't you save it for the match? But then I thought, but we've got lager and I really don't want to mix lager and wine on the same night. Just don't feel like that'd end well. So I thought I'd have my wine tonight and then have the lagers on Sunday. Yeah, but you're editing money, Michael. Like, I've done this profile completely legit. From all the Wilson Wednesday streams, the chill streams, everything. Like, the reason I'm so rich on this profile is all the hours that I've put into it. Which, like I said earlier, I'm glad I've finally done, because I've always wanted to do that, as long as I've owned the game, and I just never have. Never put this kind of time into it. You're still legit? That's alright then. Wait a minute. Do I want to be in this lane? Yeah, I do actually. Oh, there's a helicopter on the back of that trailer in front of me.
Keep right.
Hey Leash, it's Riley's birthday, if you're still here, by the way. Because I know you tend to tune in and then randomly disappear straight away. But yeah, it's Riley's birthday. He's pretty drunk, I think. Yeah, I've lost a lot of saves in the past. I think she's already gone, Riley. Seems to do that all the time. Like, tune in and then seconds later she's gone.
Keep left.
Right, well, let's just make sure it's confirmed first, Riley. I assume so, anyway. Shit, I am really speeding here. Wait, what, Riley? When do I need to sleep? Let's have a look. 3 hours and 22. It's not too bad. Then I could probably do the rest of the journey. So I'm literally, what I'm doing, guys, for the journeys is going down the list of what gives me the most money and just picking the one that gives me the most money but also goes to a place that I've never been. In the sky, flying ponies. How much have you had? Damn. Just a couple. Here's good truck. It's not awful, but it's when you slow down and you've got to pick speed up again. It's just not very good at doing that. It's my only complaint. Plus the dashboard. The dashboard is like... it looks older than me. I know it isn't, but it does. Good to know, ponies start to fly.
And then exit right. Exit right.
Only the steering looks older than you? No. The whole dashboard does. All the gauges. Just looks really old. I like modern dashboards, like all digital and fancy. Obviously there's some old school cars that I like the dashboard of, but for the most part I love the digital fancy ones that you get in the modern cars and trucks. Like the DAF 2021, that is a gorgeous dashboard. This is what I mean, like, I'm going slightly downhill and it's still taking ages to get up to speed. Now I've got to slow back down again, which is always good. Can I save some of that wine for Saskia? Saskia doesn't drink red wine, I don't think anyway. I've never seen her drink red wine. But I wouldn't agree that she's beautiful. No, that sounds really bad actually. No, I'm not going to say it. All I meant was I'm not going to say that about my fiance's sister. Like, that's a bit mad. Hey FZ, welcome to the stream, buddy.
Then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Hope you're doing alright. Oh, it's raining. You love to see it. I love rain in this game. Yeah, I think, not that I pay a shitload of attention to Saskia. This sounds really bad actually, but it's mainly lager and gin she has, pretty sure. Oh my god, look at the fog. I've never seen fog like this in this game. Came in as soon as Wilson got caught in 4K. Wait, what? Oh right, yeah. No, I don't think I'd ever be able to stream in 4K. Can you imagine? No, it's not possible to stream 4K 60 yet. That's why you never see 4K streams on YouTube, I think. But I bet there's a shitload of gaming YouTube streamers on YouTube that would stream 4K 60 if YouTube actually let it happen or introduced it. So I bet those people have like rapid internet and fucking amazing setups to be able to do something like that. Whereas me, like, I struggle to stream 1080 60 sometimes, depending on what I'm trying to stream. But anyway, I don't know why we're talking about this. But yeah, hope you're alright, FZ. Welcome to the streamers, as I said. We're just vibing today. I've got a bottle of wine. Probably drink it all during the stream. Play some Euro Truck, you know, the usual really. I think 4K is mainly for 4K TVs. I mean, it makes a difference on a PC screen, but it's not as big of a difference as a TV. It's the whole pixels per inch thing. It's like when you watch, let's say, 480p on your phone. It doesn't actually look that bad because your screen is not that big. So the pixels aren't stretched up to fuck, so it looks awful.
Keep left and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Right, I heard a yawn from my guy, so we need to rest. Can you imagine though, OAG, if I did that? Because people would tune in, like, let's say people that aren't subscribed, that wouldn't really understand the joke. They just tune in, it's like, ugh, the quality is awful. Like, ugh, fucking shit streamer. Meh, 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 meh. It's like, dude. You got any more alcohol in your house? Downstairs, I've got a few beers for the match on Sunday. But apart from that, no. 1440p. I've never watched a stream in 1440p, but I've watched a video. I've got the runner tyres on, which aren't the elementals, which are really good for rain, but to struggle that much, jeez. I mean, I was going pretty quick, to be fair, so... Anyway, let's sort Tired Boy out. Park up, get some sleep. I'm trying to park here, but I'm sliding everywhere. There we go. Hey, let's rest. Okay. Let's start the engine. Oh, it's not raining anymore. Why is it that whenever it's raining and you go to sleep, you wake up with a shitload of water still on your windscreen? And it's just like, my guy's been asleep for, what, like 10 hours, 11 hours, whatever? Like, unless the rain had only just stopped, the water would be gone. It would dry. Especially because on the truck dashboard it says it's 27 degrees. Like, that is plenty warm enough to be able to dry, like, rainwater off your windows and shit. If you think about how hot glass gets when it's warm. Like, you know. Just a little bit of an oversight that only I would probably notice, because I'm just that type of person to notice everything. How am I? I'm doing really well, thank you, Ivy. Hope you are as well. Yeah, I wish... Well, I know that power. I sleep for that long. Myself. But it's usually the wrong kind of 10 hours where I fall asleep early hours in the morning and wake up in the afternoon. That's just reminded me. I don't know how that's just reminded me, but I've just looked at my bottom taskbar on my other screen. I haven't opened stream labels. I always forget this. For those of you that are not really streamers... Uh-oh. I think my game's broke. Let's see what happens. See if I can get back into it. For those of you that's wondering what stream labels does, it's responsible for the text on the screen when someone donates and stuff. Like, do you know those boxes? The super chat boxes and the donation boxes. If I didn't have stream labels open, they wouldn't appear. So it is pretty important that I open it for streams, but I always forget. Someone joined Wilson in 144p on purpose. They probably assume you're streaming on a Pentium 2 computer or some shit. Yeah, and then, not that anyone does this, but they read the description and realise I've got a 6-core i7, and just like, what the fuck are you doing streaming in this quality? I hope you've had an amazing birthday, Riley. And I hope you continue to have an amazing birthday. Am I going to be able to get back in this game, by the way? I've clicked it, but it usually takes ages to... Oh, there we go. I only needed to click it again. And it would pop back up. Okay. Thanks. Anyway, let's move on. So, Michael, which Iveco do you want me to drive? Because there's a couple of models, right, in this game? Like, which one do you want me to drive? I don't know, I might need to... This is going to sound really weird because of how overpowered the profile is. I might actually need to do a bank loan. So I'm pretty sure all of my garages are full. Oh, wait, no. What am I saying? Oh, but it's only the... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. How much am I getting again? 43,000 for this one. Maybe in the time it takes me to finish this job, I might get a shitload more money from my drivers. We'll see. See what happens. Still a decent amount of distance to do. I will show you when you buy it. Okay. Got to take them risks, so take that loan and kill them sharks. Oh dear. What will be the first mode you play when you get F1 2021? Probably the story mode, the breaking point or whatever it's called. Because a lot of my favourite YouTubers, like who do F1 games, have like released videos and done streams of it, and I've had to purposely avoid all of them because I want to play it myself. Which is a shame because they're like amazing content creators and stuff. I usually watch everything they release, but I don't want it to be spoiled. So it'll probably be that. You need to do a Left 4 Dead 2 stream. We've done those in the past, FZ. Unless you're telling me to do another one, then maybe. People remind me to have water in the next hour. Okay. Do you mean in exactly an hour, Riley? So like 10 past 8? I'll try to remind you at like 8. Oh, do you know what you should do, Riley? In fact, fill up a pint of water now, put it on your desk or wherever you're sat, and then have it when you feel like you need it. You should probably fill one up now. That's what I usually do at pubs. Like, I usually order a pint of lager, but at the same time order a pint of water as well. And I usually have the water first and then have my pint of lager. What a genius idea, Mr. Scientist. I'm not a scientist, I've not got my glasses on. You've seen the first bit of Breaking Point? I really just want to play it myself, you know? Like, for the previous F1 games, it's not been a problem because it's just career mode, you know? There's no real spoilers, you play it how you play it. But because there's a little mini story mode, I don't want it to be spoiled. I want to experience it all for myself. Probably spend the entire day playing through it when the game releases. Where am I going again? I keep forgetting. Kiel. Okay. It's really warm in here. I've got my window open, my fan's behind me. I can feel my fan, but I'm still getting really warm. The wine's probably warming me up though, to be fair. It's making me burp as well, which is pretty nice. Heel, not heel. I don't think she does actually, Riley. I think she's wore some before while we've been together, but she immediately changed them. I don't think she is a fan of heels, to be honest. To be fair, I don't want her to wear them. Like, obviously I wouldn't say like, oh, you can't wear them, but because me and Aleishia are practically the same height, if she wears heels, she's taller than me. I don't like that.
Keep right.
I know that sounds really weird, but yeah. It's literally how I've reacted before when she's put some on. Like, now you're fucking taller than me, what the hell?
Turn right.
Oh, that is epic, OEG. You're going to be playing games in like 37k, which doesn't make any sense, but let's roll with it. On ultra settings, fucking 240 FPS, like, all the time. That's a great laptop. Alright, I'll stop taking the piss now. How tall am I? I'm 5'10" last time I got measured. Which is not very tall. I'm quite short for a guy my age. Well, apparently it's average height, but most guys are roughly 6 foot thereabouts. I'm a short boy. What the hell, FZ? FZ just puts, damn, that's pretty tall, and then I'm 6'2". Like, no, you're pretty tall. I'm just apparently average height, but pretty short. I'd say. Not to flex. Weird flex, but okay. Just upgraded the laptop to a NASA laptop. Hell yeah. Gonna need to start saving for FIFA. I've only just been paid, so I'm gonna pre-order F1 within the next couple of days. I might do it tonight actually, just to get it done. You're also 6'2"? Nice, Michael. Yeah, that's like, I don't know, most guys are like 6 foot. At least where I'm from. So for me being 5'10", I just feel like I'm short. You're above average height? Yeah, but only just. Like I said, most people that I see is like they're like 6 foot. Or most guys, should I say. Get your shit done and let it down the toilet. Hell yeah. Maybe. By an inch. How big's an inch? Like that? Maybe not even. Yeah, that's apparently a really worthwhile upgrade for like older laptops. Well, apparently. I mean, it is, but... You have indeed been cooked by the genetic gods. I've got, when it comes to my height, I think I've got my mum's genetics. Well, I think scientifically speaking, it'd be mixed. I don't know how tall my dad is. I haven't seen him pretty much all my life, so... But, I have seen him before, of course. What I remember, he's kind of tall. I don't know, not maybe around 6, I'd say, but my mum is really short, so mix of the two, you know. I mean, I drew the short straw when it came to genetics. Like, everyone in my family is taller than me, apart from my mum. And I guess my little brother, but he's only 10. Like, even my younger sister, who you might have seen in a stream before, is taller than me. Only by a little bit, but she is. So I've drawn the short straw when it comes to genetics for height. Literally, I guess, the short straw. Haha. Good joke. Haha. Fuck's sake. I am tragic when it comes to jokes. That's not fair. It is what it is, Michael. It is what it is. What are you planning on having for dinner, Ian? Hopefully something good. I had McD's. As usual, not very filling, but incredibly nice. Yeah, I was always the short guy in school. Pasta with a cheese sauce with cheese. Oh yes, that sounds amazing. You feel my pain? Well, you're 6'2". You don't quite feel my pain. You had a birthday McDonald's, 20 nuggets, mayo chicken, barbecue chicken wrap and donut. Oof, nice. Nice apart from the mayo chicken, but I'm allergic, so of course I'm going to say that. Steam is laggy as fuck on the Linux laptop. Damn. Is that because of Linux, or is it because of the hardware that's in the laptop? Oh, you can't beat a good chippy, Ian. You just can't. Fish and chips, plenty of salt and vinegar. Maybe mushy peas as well. Oof. Gorgeous. Can't beat that. Well, you could. Pizza, I guess, for me, but you know what I mean. I think it's a hard drive. Probably the same as my laptop. A sausage supper. Nice. Battered sausages. I'm not a massive fan of battered sausage, actually. Much prefer, like, regular. Steam work fine on Windows 10? Ah, okay. I guess it's more to do with Linux then. As well as possibly a hard drive issue. That's so weird, FZ. Like, usually if someone's shitting on someone about their height, it's because they're shorter than the person that's shitting on them, if that makes sense. Like, let's imagine, like, you and your mum swapped heights. Then it'd make a lot of sense. But to shit on a taller person's height, I don't know. That sounds really weird to me. But yeah, it's all banter. Oh, there's plenty of things, like, my mum says about me that's all banter. You gotta be up for a laugh sometimes. So we're at 202,000, so I'll probably be able to buy a garage for this next Iveco I'm gonna buy. But actually buying the truck, it's gonna be tight. I mean, we've got 162 miles left. There could be more income, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to both buy a garage and one of those Ivecos. Unless you want me to drive the Stralis, or however you say that model name. Because I've got plenty of those, I could just jump in one of them and use that. But if there's a different model, I don't think I've got one of them. So it would have to be a whole new truck. No worries, Ian. I mean, you don't need to thank me. I enjoy them as well, so. Possibly, FZ. Possibly. Imagine being 8'9" though. Like, you'd have to duck all the time to, like, walk around and stuff. My phone is, like, buzzing a lot and I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's Discord. A server that I've not disabled notifications for. Healthy Life 24, hello? Okay, fair enough. Healthy life. Looks like we're starting dinner soon. Good stuff, Ian. Good stuff. Sounds beautiful what you're having for dinner, actually. Kind of jealous. Even though I had McD's, like pasta with cheese sauce plus extra cheese, like sounds amazing. Need to fix the Bluetooth issues. Way too lazy to fix. Oh, I feel like that sometimes. Yeah, imagine F said. Oh god. Do I curse? Yes. So if you're literally 7 years old, you're probably not going to want to stick around. This is all downhill here.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Assuming this is the right way? Yeah,
Go straight on.
Imagine F said.
Keep right.
Holy shit. Truck's on fire. Damn. You're 13, but you've just said that you're 7. Don't want to make your mind up.
Keep left.
Well, of course, I don't know if you've realised, I also live in England and there's not really a law against cursing. Plus, we don't say cursing, so are you sure you're from England? So we never actually say that. There's no laws. No, F said, there is no laws.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I mean, there's things that you, like, let's say a police officer is talking to you and you swear. They will obviously tell you off for it, but there isn't really any laws against it. If there is, then I've never heard of them, but no, I don't think there is. You can say what you want, basically. It's as long as you don't, I guess, use those curse words to... Curse words? What am I saying? Now I've read that... I've read the word cursing and I'm saying it all the time, even though we don't say it. Swearing. I think it's unless you're using swear words to insult someone, then obviously it's a shit thing to do. But then I guess that's a different thing entirely, because you're insulting someone. But if you say, oh shit, like, no, you're not going to get arrested for saying that if you're under 13. You're not going to get arrested for it, period. It's like if you turn around to someone and say, "Oh, you're a dickhead." Like, you're insulting someone and swearing at the same time, I guess. But there's no law against it. And there never has been. Welcome back, Riley. Only positive thing about Windows 11 is the new sounds. I've never heard of. I've not even seen anything on Windows 11. I still haven't. I've just said that I am Healthy Life. What's been going on? Well, Riley, I don't do anything yet, but I feel like I can smell something. But just leave it out for now. Get confirmation first, I guess. I'm not going to watch it right now, Michael. I'm honestly not bothered about Windows 11 unless I have to get it, you know?
Keep right.
But for right now, I'm really not bothered. Windows 10 is finally stable enough for this PC, and I'll just leave it like that.
Turn right.
Like, I knew instantly, Riley. Joined the stream saying this is my mum's account and said he's 7, and then a message later said he was 13 and said some shit about, oh, the internet, you can be whoever you want on the internet, and it's just like, but you wouldn't pretend to be a fucking 7-year-old, would you? If you were going to pretend to be something on the internet, it wouldn't be a 7-year-old, surely. You could say, oh, I'm a billionaire or some shit, you know? Something a little more advantageous to yourself. Was it staged? No, there's been another guy recently called Phoenix who's been annoying the shit out of us. I'm not going to upgrade, Michael, until there is a reason that I have to. I'm going to leave my computer on Windows 10 because I just don't want things to break, you know? I don't want to... Let's say streaming, who knows if OBS is going to work properly on Windows 11 when it first comes out. I'd rather wait until there is a reason that I have to. Yes, I've said, actually. Pretty sure that was Phoenix. Yeah.
Keep right, and then turn right.
It's not something to pretend about. Like I said at the start of the stream, you know, I don't think it's the C word. I hope it's not anyway. But like I said at the start of the stream, my auntie is, or aunt, as some people call it, or aunt, I think is what the US say. But she's really poorly at the minute. That's why I'm here, because I'd usually be at Aleishia's, but with her being really poorly, I need to be on standby just in case my mum needs to go and see her for whatever reason, and I would need to watch my little brother babysit, basically. Because on a regular weekend, I would be at Aleishia's, but not this weekend because of that stuff. And for people to lie about shit like that, like, triggers the shit out of me. Plus, I've had other family members have that in the past as well. In fact, it's only just triggered me because you've reminded me of what he said. Actually. I forgot that he said that. So thanks for reminding me, I've said, like, because if we get even a sniff that it's him joining a stream on a different account, I want him gone straight away. Thank you, Riley. Well, it's disgusting because it takes lives constantly, every single day. And to fucking lie about it is ridiculous. It's absolutely vile.
Turn left.
And he said that for what? Like, I'm trying to remember when he said it.
This is where it ends.
Didn't he say it to get me to play his mod or some shit like that? Like, which is not even his mod. It's a fucking total conversion for Vice City that released way before he was fucking born. Like, honestly. Anyway, I don't want to get triggered right now. I want to chill. So, gonna roll a cigarette and we'll sort out this Iveco that Michael wants me to try. So let me bring this up real quick. Michael, so I'll go to the Iveco dealer. So we got the Stralis, obviously. Are they all Stralis as scissors? Are they different models or are they? Oh, there's the Active Space and the Active Super. So which one am I driving? The Active Space or the Active Super? The first one. Okay, good, because I actually have a lot of them. So I can just take one from someone. Let's oops, wrong thing. Let's take one that's done the less distance. This one. Let's take this one. It will put me back in Sheffield, but that should be fine. So let's take that one. And then he can have that truck. Jesus Christ, I gained 100k doing that. 120k. Boom. Okay. So I'm just going to roll a cigarette, guys, and then we'll jump into upgrading this truck. And we'll do a job with it. Gained 120k just from advancing time. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I know, Luigi. But let's change the subject because we're all happy here. We don't want to be triggered or angry or whatever. We're just let's stay happy and relaxed and stuff. Yeah, good, Riley. It does make you feel a lot better when you're having quite a bit to drink. The important thing is to not drink the water too quickly. Drinking it too quickly can have a negative effect, believe it or not. Just kind of have a pint glass next to you and keep sipping on it. Or is that for when you throw up? I don't know. Anyway, let's turn this on. I'm pressing the wrong fucking buttons, aren't I? Alright, there we go. So... Oh, I'm still in reverse. Alright, let's go and upgrade this. Yeah, it does at the moment, Michael. I actually agree with you. But we'll see what it sounds like when I've upgraded it. Hopefully more aggressive. That'd be nice. But yeah, we'll upgrade the shit out of this truck. Oh yeah, rain. Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the fucking garage. What am I doing? I can't see. I'm going to have to pull out and just hope for the best. There we go. Pulled in the wrong place. There we go. That's where I wanted to go. Think it'll sound the same? We'll see. We will see. Okay. Let's put some upgrades on this bad boy. 560 horsepower. I like the sound of that already. You love to see it. Okay, exclusive UK. What colour should we have, Michael? Black. Okay. Black star? Like that? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have that. That's gorgeous. Okay. Let's do all this shit on it. I need to go to the other side. Thing. Oh no, I can't put one on the other side. It's interesting. Yeah, that'll do. Let's put a shitload of lights on it. We want to look like we're going to go on Truckers MP and grief the shit out of someone, you know? I'm not a massive fan of paid jobs. I would prefer to have basically a single colour. If you ask me. I'm not bothering with the plate. Dragon emblem must be done. I don't like those plates in the window. Oh my god, look at this. Looks like a race truck or some shit. Chrome door handles, of course. Let's put the runners on it. What is this? Oh, exhaust. It's one of the rare trucks with that option, actually. Truck looks badass. It does, doesn't it? It looks amazing. What about the interior? Oh, already done that. Oh, steering wheel. Exclusive? That looks way better. Let's have that. I'm not going to do these stupid things this time. I'm going to leave that. Okay, confirm. Boom. Don't think it has a sat-nav, does it? Oh, it does. Nice. I mean, it doesn't really matter because for streaming I play with the on-screen display on, but if I wanted to play with it off, I've got the sat-nav there. It's tiny, but it'll do. Alright, have we been here? No, we have not. What do you say, chat? Should we do this long boy of a job? Really test out this Iveco? 1.8k miles. That's driving, then there's 42 miles on the ferry. Let's go. Yes. 20 tons as well. The trailer. So that's pretty heavy. Let me press the right buttons. Put it into gear. Let's go. Where are the oh, hang on. I'm gonna adjust the seat real quick. So I want to be nice and close as I usually am. Then I think I want to sit lower. Is this? No, it's not. Where's height? This? Nope, that's tilt. Where's height? That one? No, I don't want to sit too low, actually. That'll do. Let's try that. Why can't I see the Sorry. Sorry, Mini. Where are the indicators? Or are they just really dull? They might be really dull. Wait, I could see them before. And it was still daytime. Why can't I see them now? Steering wheel in the way, maybe?
Keep right, and then turn right.
I'm not sure. Anyway, whatever. We can tell when the indicators are on anyway.
Turn right.
I don't know. I don't know where the indicators are. They might just be really dull. Whatever. Yeah, it sounds like a beast, this truck. I like it. The dashboard's pretty nice as well. It's not bad. Come on.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Let's do the long boy then. This might take till the end of the stream, it's that long. Oh, what am I doing? That's a shit turnaround. There we go. There we go.
Let's do this.
Yep. Right then, chat. This will probably be the rest of the stream right here in this job. Let's enjoy it. See what we can do.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Is that the fuel on the dash? Only 628 miles though. It doesn't do too well on fuel, does it? Oh, there's the indicators. They're just really dull. Okay. Your beer gut has never changed. Mine typically doesn't either, I guess. Yeah, I like this truck already.
Go straight on.
Stop! Oh my god, the brakes did not want to work there. Yeah, there's a light in front of me. Okay, I can still see. We're good. Yeah, I hope you're ready, chat. This is going to be a long job. So I don't mind, I guess, but probably take us till the end of the stream, this job. Yeah, the interior does look old, but it does, as you say, still look pretty good. Good, I'm glad, Riley. I mean, it's your birthday, you should enjoy today. I only like old interiors if they still look nice. Like I said about the Renault, I didn't like the Renault's interior.
Go straight on.
Oh my god. Rain. Rain, rain. Okay. That's my fault. At least we didn't hit anything, I guess. The rain is nice, but it makes driving a little bit more difficult. Come on, dude, get past me. I need to get over. Get past me! Go past! Thank you. That was really late. Only 3 viewers. Oh, that's nice. You hate to see it. God, this guy's so fucking slow. Or I'm just really impatient. I know, Riley. Thanks, man. It's a stream that's not a GTA stream, so it's to be expected. I don't care. I'll just enjoy the rest of this. I meant stream. I didn't mean my wine. I've just realised I picked up my wine at the same time as I said that. Yeah. It's always a nice feeling, Riley, to be able to just talk about whatever. And know that you won't get judged at the same time as doing it. Hey Riley, if you've got like contact with Storm, see if she wants to come into the stream. I don't know what she's doing though. Probably in a pub somewhere, I guess. Is it still raining? A little bit. It's stopping though. That's good. So at least the truck will handle a lot better. Okay, turn the wipes off probably. Tell her we're doing an insanely long job or some shit. I know I've spoke to her before on Instagram and stuff, so... But, like... Streaming. Don't like picking up my phone too much during a stream. Unless it's like, I have to reply sort of thing, but... Yeah, otherwise I try to avoid it, try and focus on the actual stream rather than being on my phone. It is a little bit rude, I guess, if I was like streaming but I was on my phone constantly. I know you guys have probably never picked me up on that, but yeah, I don't like doing it anyway. You started eating less? As long as you're eating enough, OAG, then I guess that's fine, but yeah, just make sure you're having enough to eat.
Go straight up.
Don't know what happened to that bus, but he just disappeared. Or coach, or whatever it was. Must have slammed on the brakes or something, must have got spooked by me. Yeah, you should tell her that we're having, while I'm having a drink and I'm streaming Euro Truck or something. There she is. Hey, Storm. Yeah, I asked Riley to message you, see if you were coming into the stream, because I've got this and about half a bottle as well down beside me, and we're doing some Euro Trucks. I thought you might like to tune in. Plus, it's a relatively quiet stream, so really chilled out. I assume you're having a drink as well, Storm, seeing as it's Friday. Riley definitely is, birthday boy. Got an itchy nose, of course I have. Piss cans the pair of you, for fuck's sake. What have you had today, Storm, to drink? Oh, you're not? Okay, okay. I thought you would be, considering it's Friday. I literally glanced over at my phone to double check it was Friday. Like, I just lose track of days so easily. You're on water? Oh, bless you. Anyway, still a chill stream. Still a good vibes. Got a really long job to do in this game right now. Driving an Iveco because Michael asked me nicely. Am I already forgetting how to talk? What the hell? I'm only like halfway through a bottle. A bottle is usually nothing. 20 pints try beat me, I'll die. Literally. I think when one of the streams recently, Riley told me about that, but then I remember saying like that would, yeah, I'd probably be dead if I tried doing that. I wouldn't say I'm a lightweight, but I'd say that I can't do 20. I love how you're having a competition even though the whole time you're just damaging the fuck out of your liver. Oh, that is brilliant. Oh shit, don't hit him. Look at the screen, Wilson. Look at the screen. There you go. What is it everyone says? Here for a good time, not a long time? I guess that's what you two were doing. No! No, 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 no! Yeah, you got to enjoy it, exactly, exactly. I try to. Try to enjoy it as much as I can. Anyway, hope you're okay, Storm. It's nice to see you, as usual. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright. Welcome back, FZ. Start driving lessons, nice. Good stuff. It'll be really worth it when you get past and get a car and stuff. Although you won't be drinking as much in a pub if you're driving everywhere. I've had that. I've been the designated driver a couple of times. Mainly for my brother, but you know. Yeah, it's not great when you sat in a pub and the only thing you can have is like a pint of Coke or something. You just want to get a nice cold pint down you, but your car's outside, so you can't really do it. Sounds good, Riley. You can't beat family time, you know, especially on a birthday. Genuinely. Leave the car on the lot, and pick up the next day. I mean, yeah, I used to do that for work, to be honest. There was one time there was someone's leaving due on a Friday, and I left my car in the work car park all weekend because that Friday I just wanted to get pissed. So I left my car in the work car park all weekend. But it was like underground, so I couldn't like go to my workplace and get the car. It was in like the underground car park under the building, so I didn't have my car for a weekend, but it was worth it. That night was amazing. I miss having a car. Holy shit. Really miss it. It's because I hate buses. Like, I'm using buses a lot when it comes to like visiting Aleishia and stuff like that. I hate them, but it's the only thing I can do. Oh, that's nice, Riley. Back in about 10 to 15? No worries, Ian. Enjoy whatever it is that you're doing. Oh, I guess you're having dinner, right? But yeah, enjoy, man. Enjoy the din-dins. You love bus? In the UK, at least where I live, they're awful. Hate them.
Go straight on.
It's just so much better having a car, you know, you can put your music on quite loud, be in your own little bubble. If you're in a traffic jam, at least if you're not on a if you're on a bus, you've got no real space, if that makes sense. But in a car, you can just sit there, you can smoke a cigarette if you wanted to, which I used to do in traffic jams when we're not really moving.
And then continue straight on.
And you can just basically vibe to your own music in your own comfort and stuff.
Go straight on.
Then, of course, the driving is amazing. The chocolate bars on Paddy, double decker. They are quite nice, actually. Love that from you, Ian. Love that joke. Yeah, double deckers are really nice. Chocolate, I mean.
Keep right.
Yeah, we've got double deckers where I live. It's just, as in the buses, but yeah, it doesn't make them any better. Yeah, I know what you mean. You like buses, but you don't want to be on one. I guess that's what you mean, Michael. Yeah. Same here. Like, I'd love a really good bus simulator one day to come out. But
Keep right. And then continue straight
actually
on.
being on a bus as a passenger, it's hate it. But it's something you gotta do when you haven't got a car.
Keep right. And then continue straight on.
Go straight on.
Go straight on.
There's a bus simulator from SCS. Is it in the development or? I haven't seen anything like that. What I will say though, chat, is I need a quick bathroom break, I think. So 2007, okay, can't be that good, I guess. What the hell is happening here? Let me get through this and then I'll go for bathroom break. Pretty much, Riley. This wine is like falling through me, straight to the bladder and all that, you know? Okay, that's fine. So when I get back, I can just put my foot down. Just wanted to get through that bit of roadworks first. But yeah, I'll be back in literally like a minute or two, guys. So don't go anywhere, and I'll be back in a minute. the chair stream. I'm back, guys. Try like get back to the game. I'm just gonna refill my glass. I think usually, because I pour them almost to the top, I can usually get 4 glasses out of this. It looks like 3.5 this time. Must have been really filling them up. Yeah, bye chair. Bye-bye chair. The chair stream is over. Alright, back to the road. Don't know why I just did that, but just felt the need to put my handbrake on briefly.
Keep left and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Go straight on. Okay. Why did they go so slow on slip roads or transition roads? Because to join the motorway safely, you need a decent amount of speed to you. I mean, this guy is literally doing 20 something miles an hour. It's just not overly safe. And he's also accelerating really slowly, so I'm going to overtake him. Hopefully. This Iveco will give me a little bit extra. There we go. Go on. What a lovely truck to drive. Love it. Wait, what am I doing? For some reason I thought it was 50. No. 60. Quiet stream today, ain't it? Yeah, I don't mind it though. I don't mind it. I'm still thinking about the channel and stuff. I've been thinking about it a lot actually. It's been something to think about that's not something that's really stressful to think about. Like what's going to happen in the near future. I just think honestly, like, at least for the next few weeks / month or so, I just feel like it's all going to be like chill streams like this, rather than starting series or projects. Maybe the odd series sprinkled in somewhere, but for the most part, I think it's just going to be streams like this. Keep starting them series, it's fun stuff. Yeah, but... And I don't know if you'll like this response. When it comes to series and projects and stuff, it's a hell of a lot of work for not much in return, if that makes sense. That's why I like these chill streams, because I can literally decide what I'm streaming on the day and just relax with it, and that's what I'm enjoying the most so far. Just being able to just relax, you know. Like right now, I've done this so many times in the past, but playing Euro Truck, nice and relaxed, drinking a bottle of wine, talking to you guys, I'm having an amazing time.
Exit left.
As per usual. Like when I start series and projects and stuff, it all seems a little too serious sometimes. Whereas when I play like Samp or Truck Simulator or whatever, it's just,
Turn left.
you know, do what you want for a few hours, interact with chat, and leaving my desk happy every single time, which is what's been working recently. So I think like the near future of the channel will literally just be this. Thank you, Riley. It means a lot to me, man. There's plenty of people that watch me that would say exactly the same thing. Pretty much. Which is what I love. This is why I'm streaming, like, at all, if that makes sense. Because I know there's plenty of people that's going to tune in and enjoy every minute of it the same way I am. Ugh, damn. Thought I was getting used to the taste, but I felt like it's tasting stronger all of a sudden. It's a very vinegary bottle of wine, which is weird because I have this brand all the time. Well, vinegary is literally the only way I can describe it. But it's okay. I'm enjoying myself.
Turn right.
Which, considering the stress of the last month with the whole engagement ring and stuff going wrong. My auntie today, which I've just had a bit of an update on before I came back upstairs, I asked my mum if she was okay and asked her if she'd heard anything, and it sounds like, of course nothing is ideal when it's a scenario like this, but she's had an update and it sounds not as serious as we thought earlier, which is obviously good to hear. I mean, my auntie's still really poorly, but it doesn't sound as serious as we thought it might be, so fingers crossed, speedy recovery and all that stuff. I mean, me and my auntie, just between us two, have some amazing memories, mainly from holidays. So I don't see her that often. It's usually when we go on holiday to Blackpool that I see her a lot. And yeah, we've got some pretty good memories. So
Get ready to turn right.
yeah, I hope so, Riley. I mean, it's kind of early to say. There's plenty of checks they still want to do on her, but for the time being, it doesn't sound as serious as we thought it was earlier, if that makes sense. So I guess that's good news. I could sort of not think about it as much. So it is sort of dominating my thought process at the minute. Understandably, but, you know.
Finding a new route.
I'm still managing to kick back, though. Kick back and relax, so that's alright. Cheers, Riley. I mean, sounds strange to me that your mum would say something like that about me. Like, has she ever watched me ever? Or something? I guess she has, right? Have you showed her a video or a stream? But yeah, cheers, mate. It means a lot.
Get ready to turn left.
This is the thing with me. I can be mates with anyone. Unless they show me otherwise that I shouldn't be mates with them. You know? I'm just... This sounds like I'm tooting my own horn massively, but I'm just a really nice person. You know? Sometimes a bit too nice. But overall, I'm just one of them people that you can get along with really easily. Or I can get along with people very easily. Unless they, like, show me that I shouldn't get along with them. And even those people don't... I'm not the type to throw abuse at people or insult them just because I don't like them.
Turn right.
Basically, if I don't like someone, it just basically means I'm not going to talk to them, or I'll, like, not completely ignore their existence, but for the most part do so, because it's not healthy for me. because it is much more healthy for me to kind of, you know, steer clear of those kind of people. But yeah, I'd consider myself a really nice person. Plus she knows I've got you on Facebook, so that's another way she knows you. Oh, okay. You're like, apart from Vindis, you're the only viewer that has me on Facebook, I think. But the reason Vindis does is because he was a friend way before before a viewer, if that makes sense. Like, I think when me and Vindis met, I was doing YouTube, but I think it was it was either a different channel or... No, it wasn't this one. It can't have been this one. I think it was a different channel. Or something. But I wasn't, like, super serious with it or anything. To be fair, I'm not super serious about this one either at the minute, but... yeah. I'm just literally... The reason I'm here, like, still streaming today is... just... getting the enjoyment factor out of it, you know? That's why I'm mainly doing chill streams. Because with these kind of streams, I just walk away from my desk with a massive smile on my face. I mean, I'm winning right there by doing that. Personally. And then hopefully you guys are winning too because you love the streams. When you can sit down and do something and finish doing whatever that something is and have a massive smile on your face, you've won at life. It sounds weird, but it's true. Doesn't matter if it's like anything productive or even if you're just playing a game. If you play a game, finish playing the game, get up and you're smiling, that's a victory in life, honestly. And I've been having that recently with gaming, not just streaming, but gaming in general, like with Forza and stuff. Just living, my life is good at the minute. I mean, it could be way better, there's things I'd love to change, but life is good. I'll say in the last month or so, or maybe not month, but maybe let's say 2-3 weeks, I think I've only felt like anxious and down once, and it was very short-lived, which compared to what I used to be like is amazing to me. So life is good at the minute. Exactly, Riley, exactly. I think the thing with streaming that means the most to me is that I press the start stream button and there's always a group of people that are there almost immediately to watch. Damn. That means a lot to me. Because it makes me feel wanted. And that's an amazing feeling. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if you like donate or become members, none of that matters. It's as long as you're there, sort of thing, with you guys. Jesus Christ. Nice sneezing. I might actually, welcome back Ian. I might edit the Nightbot settings and get rid of those automatic messages with the donations and memberships and stuff, because I honestly, like, I don't feel like it's necessary. I mean, they're not hurting anyone, I guess, but I just don't think they're necessary. Especially with the view that I've got with YouTube and stuff at the minute. If I was taking this super seriously, then I'd probably leave them, but because I'm not, then yeah, I might as well remove them. Wish my nose would behave, though. It can't behave either, surely. I mean, I know my window is open, but surely can't behave either. I hope, anyway. I get really bad hay fever if I get hay fever.
Keep left.
I did say welcome back to you, right, Ian? I think I did. I feel like having another smoke, actually. It's what happens when I have a drink. I just start smoking a bit like a chimney. OAG, thanks for the 14 knocks. Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. You didn't have to do that, my friend. But thank you.
What the hell? That's barely anything at all.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Riley. I mean, nobody looks at me and thinks those things. I'm kind of like, I'm one of those people that doesn't look tough, I guess. But I've got the mentality to be tough if I need to be. But thankfully I don't. I'm much smarter than that. I try to stay away from confrontation and shit on purpose. I mean, if I ever got into confrontation, I'd be fine, but usually I try to avoid it. I think this cigarette I'm going to have to rip apart and roll a new one, I think. Yeah, I do. It's the only problem with these machines. Sometimes they don't roll properly, which means I've basically got to rip it open, like take all the tobacco out of it and do it again. It's really annoying. That's why I loved the time when I used to smoke regular cigarettes that you just get from a pack. This happens to me a lot. Yeah, F1 2021 will be worth it, Ian. Just if you can't get it on release day, though, that's absolutely fine. I'll be pre-ordering it like I have done for the last few years. Just can't wait to play it. I just need to play it, you know, a decent amount, because the last couple of F1 games I've just not played enough. And it's a bit of a, almost like a sin for me, seeing as I'm a die-hard F1 fan. Right. Okay, that should be fine. I hate when that happens, when it doesn't roll properly. But anyway, thanks OAG for the 14 knocks. Much appreciated, buddy. And that's like the first donation I've had since I returned, I believe. Well, sort of returned, I guess. Well, yeah, I guess you could say returned. I've been pretty consistent. 20 degrees in the south. I don't know what it is here, but it feels really warm. Whoa, stop. I was about to merge, thinking I would outsmart the AI in front of me, but then there was a truck next to me. Oh god, here we go. The AI is fucking dumb. Oh, he's not gonna let me. I hate the AI. If this was real life, you'd move to the other lane and let us come out, but no. And they're all slowing down because I think I'm really close to the middle line. Fuck it, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Whoever that is in my mirror can slow the fuck down. I'm not waiting here any longer. Yeah, the PS3 ones, obviously at the time, were amazing. But when you compare them to, let's say, 2015 onwards F1 games, they're pretty shit. Because it was 2015, the first game where they really changed the handling model of the cars to make them feel a little more natural. And then, of course, from 2015 onwards, the games just got better and better. But 2014 and before? No. It's like, oh, what's his name? One of my members. Full Life, that's it. Full Life. He's going to help me get an achievement in F1 2014. I'm not looking forward to playing the game, but I want to get every achievement in every F1 game. So, I know it's a long shot, but if you're watching the stream and you have any of the F1 games on Steam from 2012 onwards, please let me know. So I want to get every achievement in every F1 game if I can. I love my achievements. Can you imagine an adult version of Horrid Henry? Oh, it's not, what does he say to his little brother all the time? He calls him a worm or something. Wormy little brother, that's it. He could just call him a wanker instead, if it was the adult version.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Or any other English swear words, I guess. No. Ian? I don't think they tend to. Because it's not servers, I guess. You're hosting your own for the online ones. Maybe ranked multiplayer. But I still don't think... Because I got... There was basically a night not long back where Aleishia was playing Tomb Raider on the PC. And I was playing F1 2018. Peer-to-peer, I think, is how the F1 games work. Yeah, I was playing F1 2018 on the PlayStation, and I thought, I'll try and get as many trophies as I can, fuck it. And the online was still running perfectly fine. No, that's 2018, which is like only 3 years ago. But the F1 games works peer-to-peer, so online achievements are definitely possible in the older ones, still. You just need to find people that A, have the games, and B, are willing to install them to do the achievements with you. No, it's okay, Ian, don't worry about it. I mean, it's a valid point that you said. Usually they do shut down servers for older games. Like, gaming in general. But Codemasters, I think, are peer-to-peer. So it doesn't matter how old the game is, you'll be able to play it online.
Keep right, and then exit.
It's like, I think it was only last year that I was playing F1 2012 with my brother, because it's the only F1 game he has.
Exit.
Which is another game I need to get some online-based achievements on. But we didn't play it enough for me to get them, sadly. It's fine, OAG. You won't be the only one to have, like, pretty bad internet with peer-to-peer. I think most games are peer-to-peer, actually. There's a few that aren't, but I know the F1 games are. There's an achievement in F1 2019 that I didn't get though, which might be impossible. Because it involves like weekly events or something. And don't know if Codemasters will be still running them on 2019. I haven't installed it to find out. So that could be a bit of a block. We'll see though. Is this GTA 6? I'll give the same answer I always do. It's the Truck Simulator of Europe DLC for GTA 6. Don't know why I said it like that, but whatever. I need fuel, by the way. Maybe rest as well. Yeah, he's going to yawn fairly soon. Is there a fuel and a rest stop coming up? There's a rest stop there. What about fuel? There. 108 miles. How much fuel do I have? 139. I should make it. Probably not many, Ian. When it comes to F1 games, you've probably noticed yourself, they don't have a shitload of trophies. Usually. I think that roughly every F1 game Codemasters have released is anywhere between 50 and 60 trophies. But there's a lot of them that you can get at the same time, if that makes sense. They're not awful. It's not like Forza Horizon 4 where I'm wanting to get every achievement in that game, but I have to wait 4 weeks to be able to get them. The fuel stop that I saw, did that have a rest stop as well? It did. If I can, I'll make it to there and have my rest stop, but he's going to yawn any second now.
Go straight up.
No. See, I've been different, Riley. I mean, I've not ever been forced to do chores, but I actually like doing chores. Because I like helping my mum out wherever I can. I don't always put myself forward for chores, but I try my best to do whatever I can. Like, for example, let's say I cook something to eat, and I need to obviously wash up. I always wash everything else at the same time. Like anything that's ready to be washed. I don't know what that was. On my phone, something lit up, but whatever it is, it'll be fine, I think. But yeah, I usually try my best to help out. But I don't always put myself forward for them. I'm just gonna rest here, fuck it. It's not really efficient, but it'll be fine. I'll get in front of this truck and rest in this spot here. Turn the engine off so my steering should get heavy. You would think. It didn't, but okay. Some of them are pretty fun. I find washing up pretty fun, actually. I know it sounds a bit weird, but I do. Yeah, it's definitely GTA 6, Michael. Of course it is. Hoovering's not an annoying one for me. Like, this might sound really bad, but I don't remember the last time I hoovered my bedroom. But it's because we have for the bedrooms anyway, we've got 2 hoovers in the house. One's for downstairs and one's for up. The one that's up is a Henry, which you've probably seen or heard of before, Henry Hoover. It's awful on my rug. Like, it doesn't pick up very well at all. So it's really annoying to hoover. But of course I don't make much mess when I'm in here. Like, the main mess that I make when I'm in this room is like tobacco on the desk or something when I've been rolling my cigarettes. But put the bin under the desk and just brush it off into the bin. Pretty easy. The hell is going on here? Why are these guys stopped? What the? Oh, he's reversing. Okay, I'll go in on the shoulder then. That was weird. They must have crashed or something.
Go straight up.
Yeah, I tend to be the same with washing up. Washing up, I usually just put music in my earphones and just wash. I'm really worried about fuel, you know, because that's gone down really quickly. What's this? 55 miles. Okay, it's not gone down as bad as I thought it did.
Time to get the job done.
So yeah, I
Keep
should be
left,
fine.
and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Can't remember who it was, but I remember one of my brother's friends, like, I don't know if they had a drink or something, but I remember one of them, they were smoking and they didn't mean to, obviously, but they, like, their cigarette, like, went onto my t-shirt, like, directly, and it burnt a big hole in the t-shirt that I was wearing. They didn't mean to, but, you know. It said 55 miles. What? Oh, I was putting the waypoint on the wrong side of the road. That's why. Okay, well, this is easy. I could have rested here, actually. It's that close.
Recomputing.
Where do I want to go? Let's go outside. Make this as wide of a turn as possible to make sure I get through. I miss the DAF and not having to refuel for jobs. But whatever. At least we're trying out different trucks. Look at that, 352 litres. Like, that's why the fuel's not lasting very long. This truck just doesn't hold much. I'm on the curb. Nice. What country am I in at the moment? I think Belgium. Maybe. I've just passed Luxembourg, which I'm pretty sure is its own country. I don't know. I don't do well with geography, guys. So I don't know where I am right now, but I'm near there anyway. No, you don't. I'm pulling out whether you like it or not, Mr. Car. He tried speeding up. Did you see that, chat? He was trying to speed up and stop me from pulling out. Ain't happening. No prisoners today, guys.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Exit right? Okay.
Exit right.
I'm speeding. Not paying attention.
Go straight on. Keep right.
Brought a blue Hawaiian shirt instead. Who are you, Tommy Fassetti? Nah, that sounds cool, to be honest.
Keep left.
Oh, it's a dark blue one. Okay, not quite Tommy Fassetti then. His is light blue. Was going to make a similar remark. Beat you to it, Ian. You're too slow. Oh dear. Nah, that sounds pretty cool though. Oh, lean back. Oh no, we're all friends here, Ian. Would have been very clear. If only I had like a projector of my computer screen above my head, I'd just probably lean back the entire time. Is this an auto pass? I'm following him. No, it's not. Okay, this way then. My bad. Stop. That sounds cool, to be fair, Riley. That's a different way of doing like vanilla playthroughs. I don't have the resources for that though. Like, I don't think I could dress up like any GTA character with the clothes that I own. I own a suit, so maybe Tony Prince, but I wouldn't want to dress like him, to be honest. I don't like suits. I don't like wearing them. Although I look amazing in a suit. Like, that's not even me being big-headed or anything. Everybody said it that's ever seen me in a suit. Black jacket, yeah. Luis Lopez has style. I've just realised as well, with OAG's donation, he's healed himself as the stream boss. We don't really pay attention to that much these days, though. I was thinking I could put something else there than stream boss. Like, I was actually thinking of maybe making something that shows the list of members currently, but like a little bit more fancy than a regular list. So I don't think the stream boss gets much attention. It was just something to make it symmetrical. Yeah, nobody looks at it anymore because there's not much in the ways of like donations and members and stuff like that. You know, stuff that would damage the stream boss. Stream goals, they don't really exist at the minute, mate. I don't. If I want to stream for 4 hours, I will. Like, those were made when I was taking YouTube very seriously and being like basically streaming every day and whatnot, but because I'm not even gonna say anything about stream goals. It's like what I said earlier about those messages that Nightbot posts out about donations and memberships and stuff. I'm gonna remove them because they're not massively relevant anymore. And I'll remove the goals command as well. If I was taking YouTube seriously, then I would leave all of the stuff enabled, but because I'm not, nah. Stream goals and stuff, like, they don't exist anymore. Yeah, Ballad of Gay Tony is my favourite game out of GTA 4, Lost and Damned, and Ballad of Gay Tony. I think it's because of the guns and the cars that's in there. And it had the mission objectives as well. I don't know what I'd replace the stream boss with though on the overlay, because it's there to make the overlay look a little bit symmetrical, if that makes sense. Like the same on both sides. Because I can't put a donation goal there because Streamlabs still doesn't take into account like super chats and stuff, so stream boss is probably the only thing I could have put there to make it look symmetrical, but yeah. I knew you'd say that, Riley. It's pixelated sex though, it's like, you know, each to their own and all that, but it's not something that'd ever bother me. Boop, boop, boop. Keep left. Okay. Yeah, agreed, Ian. Do you even need to do it in GTA 5? I don't remember what you need to do for GTA 5 100%. All I did was look what I haven't done yet, and then did those things for 100%. And that was mainly stunt jumps and whatnot. I know you have to visit a strip club with another character for 100%, but I don't know about anything else. See, I can't remember because I've had that save game for 5 years, and I just decided to finish it off 100%. I'm driving all over the place. I really need to focus. I remember watching Zamoon Child, I think it's called, something like that. He used to do San Andreas starter saves. Like, years and years ago. Oh, nice. I've never seen that. I didn't bring my earphones upstairs with me today. I was going to put some music on. What are GTA starter saves? Basically, before you do the very first mission, you do as much activities as you can to get towards 100%. So I think in San Andreas you can actually get to 13% before you go to CJ's house for the first time. It's something like that. So if you were playing Vice City, do you know how you get dropped outside Rosenberg's office? Before going to the hotel you would complete everything that's unlocked. Because in most GTA games there's like side missions and stuff that you can do before you do anything in relation to the story. Why are you going so slow, buddy? I don't know what that would look like in GTA 5. I don't know what you can do before the very first mission in GTA 5. If anything? I'm trying to think. Maybe some of the... No. Maybe some of the activities that don't require friends. Maybe. I don't know. So like San Andreas, for example, you could go to Las Venturas obviously using a Dodo or a Shamel, and there's a couple of side missions in Las Venturas that you can actually do before you start the game. Of course, you've got to do them with a 4-star wanted level, because you're not supposed to be there. But it's possible, so that's mainly what a starter save is. You can get to 13.28% before the first mission in GTA 5. Oh, fair enough. I can't think of what you're able to do before the first mission in GTA 5, but I don't know GTA 5 that well. So that's probably why. Yeah, I've never tried it as well, Ian. Be an interesting challenge, but I wouldn't want to do it. Especially in like, especially in San Andreas, where you have a 4-star wanted level if you're somewhere that you're not supposed to be. That'd be a bit of a pain in the ass, I think.
Right.
Be pretty painful. Yeah, if I remember rightly, I might have to look into that. Starter saves are interesting, but I don't know if I'd ever attempt it myself. They can be pretty annoying, I guess. Like, imagine if you were doing a Vice City one or a GTA 3 one. I mean, not GTA 3, because GTA 3 doesn't care how far you're in the game. If you can make it to Staunton or Shoreside and you, like, die or something, you'll respawn at their hospitals, even though they're not supposed to be unlocked. Whereas I guess I'm assuming Vice City is different. If you go to, like, the downtown area when you're not supposed to, and you die over there, I guess you'll spawn back in Ocean Beach or something. I mean, maybe. I could be wrong. I know GTA 3's like that, though, because I know you can access every safe house before the very first mission in GTA 3. If you got across to the other island. Which is pretty easy, I guess. You just got to make it to Staunton, and then if you make it to Staunton, you can get a boat and go to Shoreside. There's a couple of different things you can do in GTA 3 to get to Staunton. You could do the bridge jump, you could glitch under the tunnel. There's a few things you can do.
Keep right, and then exit right.
The last time I played 3, I guess, was Frosted Winter, but I guess that doesn't count because Frosted Winter is basically a completely different game. I'm starting to slur a bit, I think. I think I'm catching myself slurring a bit. I still wouldn't class that as drunk. To be fair, I've only had McDonald's today, which was nice, but it's not very filling, so it's probably not doing an amazing job of like soaking up the alcohol. But still having a good time. I'm just rolling another cigarette because that's what happens when you drink. You smoke a lot more. Does anyone remember way in the past when I used to do 100% of GTA games? I used to do main story missions on videos and then do extras streams for anything else that went towards 100% that's not story missions. Good times. Nowadays, though, if I was doing that, everything would be on a stream. Those were the days. Those were the days when YouTube wasn't as shit as it is now. Tell you something, I was watching a Pokemon video last night from my favourite Pokemon YouTubers. And even they were saying about like getting new subscribers and stuff is pretty, not impossible, but pretty unlikely because of the way it is at the minute. And they're like hundreds of thousands of subscribers channels. And even they're reporting that there's big issues where they can't really gain subscribers and stuff. So kind of backs up my point that I've made in the last few days about this channel. I mean, if channels with hundreds of thousands of subscribers can't gain subscribers, then someone with 2.3k or whatever I'm at these days, I don't actually remember, then it's going to be the same thing, right? Or probably even worse. OAG, you can go and have your dinner now if you want to. I don't want you going hungry because you're trying to watch the stream. At least I've been open with you guys, I guess. I've openly said that I've kind of given up. It's more just, if I'm streaming, it's just going to be relaxing ones. Rather than doing projects and series and stuff, because I don't see the point. It's not going to really get me anywhere in the grand scheme of things. Which suits me. I like these streams where I can just basically do what I want and chill with you guys. Exactly, Riley. I don't want to start up a big series or project anytime soon. I don't see the point. I just don't think it's going to go anywhere. There might be an increase in viewers because if I do something GTA related, that's usually what happens, but I mean, can't get much better than today's stream and the streams that have been recently. Which must suck for you guys to hear, you know, that I've kind of given up on the channel. But it is what it is. I know, Michael. You don't need to say sorry for saying it. I know I need to stop, but it's harder than you think it is. One day I will, though, I promise. What's my plans when the stream is done? Probably just chill. Music, YouTube, etc. Yeah, if GTA 5 Rainbow Visor comes out, that'll probably be a decent amount of fun. I mean, there's a Chaos mod for GTA 5. I suppose I could do that, but I just want to relax, you know, when it comes to streaming. The whole projects and series that I used to do, just I don't think I'll be able to do them anymore. The dedication to the channel is not there anymore for hopefully obvious reasons. Sounds good, OEG. Sounds like a good night. It's just an addiction, Michael. My brain tells me I want a cigarette, so I have a cigarette. I guess it's not the same as eating in that respect. Like, usually it's your stomach that tells you want to eat something. I mean, sometimes it can be your brain, I guess, but yeah. My brain tells me I need a cigarette, so that's why I have one. It's how addictions work, I guess.
Go straight on.
I mean, I guess there's probably way worse things I could be addicted to, but smoking's not a good one. But it is what it is. It's the hand I've got at the minute. So hard to focus now, actually. I'm starting to really feel the wine. So I've slowed down a little bit, but I still feel okay, but definitely feeling it. Feeling it. See, can't even talk. I think it's because of the food I've eaten today. Like, I've had the McD's, but like I said, it's not filling. Ugh. That'll help. I don't know if my mic picks up burps. It's usually human voices it can only pick up. I've been really tired today as well, so that doesn't help. I can do it. I know I can do it. It's just really hard. I've got to pick the right moment to do it. When life is as good as it can be, I guess. Would be the best time to do it. Don't know if there's any cameras in this tunnel, I'm not sure. I doubt it, but don't want to risk it. I'll lean back a bit, this feels better. Hey Riley, have you heard the I think I heard it in the World Cup last year, but the Atomic Kitten song that's like remixed to be about England football. I assume you've heard it. It's been all over the news recently. What about it? It's stuck in my head. Because there's a daytime program my mum watches, and they were there on that program and they performed it, and now it's stuck in my head. Like, I almost started singing it a couple of minutes ago, and like, I managed to stop myself. It is a good song. I'm pretty sure I heard it during the World Cup as well. So I was saying earlier, like, I've heard this song before, and it's not been this year that I've heard it. Why is everyone slowing down? It depends, Michael, because of course when I stop I'll have withdrawal symptoms, which is basically my body like hating itself and my brain hating itself because I'm not topping myself up with nicotine. So if I were to stop, I've got to fight those feelings. Like, they're worse in the first few days, and then they get better as time progresses. But yeah. In my previous attempt, I went like 3.5 weeks, I think, without one, and then suddenly I had one because I was craving it. They don't go away, it's so difficult. But it's like, let's say I said I'm going to stop today. Like, from today onward, the more days I go, the better chance I've got for stopping for life, but it's so hard. Like, there's all sorts that can happen. Like, you can become angry and irritable for not having a cigarette because you're used to having them. Sweats, you get headaches, all sorts. There's so many things that happen to you. Open. There we go. Oh, there's plenty of songs, Riley. Like, Sweet Caroline's been a big one recently. That's related to us and football. No, Michael, don't ever try it. Just don't ever try it. There's no point, trust me. Because if you have a cigarette and you become addicted, you'll regret it, definitely.
Keep right.
And that's what happened to me. I had one and I got addicted from it. It is as simple as that. I've just looked over at OBS and I've just remembered that OAG donated today, and I'm going to say thank you again, OAG. Really grateful, man. Yeah, exactly, Michael. Just don't ever try it. Because if you were to get addicted to it just from trying it, you'll regret it massively. I do.
Keep left.
I wish I didn't smoke, but it's how my brain is these days. It needs it. And then there's certain things that can exaggerate the need for it, like stress. Stress can make you smoke more. Drinking can make you smoke more. There's one there. How many miles is that? 70. Should be okay. Yeah, there's all sorts. Food as well, actually. Like, I have to have a cigarette just after I've eaten. Which all, well, most, if not all smokers do. That was a police car as well. Slow down. How did he not get me for speeding? I was 5 over. He should have fined me, but I guess I got lucky. Exactly, Michael. Make sure you remember that, dude. Maybe the Italian police were feeling rather generous. Didn't want to fine me. Yep. Riley, I think we had to sing it in assemblies, actually. For some reason. Just one of those songs, I guess. I'm pretty sure it was one of those songs we always had to sing in assemblies. It doesn't burn the lungs, Michael. It just, basically, the really bad shit from a cigarette gets collected on your lungs. That's basically what happens. Like all the chemicals and whatnot.
Keep right, and then exit right.
It's not that it burns it, it's just all the bad shit collects on your lungs. Oh, OEG, don't, mate. Please don't. You're doing really well. Sorry. Like yawning. At the same time I was trying to say that, but yeah, you're doing really well, dude. Don't buy any. I know you haven't, but please don't. It meant kind of burn it. Not really. It's not a burn, but it's just all the bad shit gets collected. Open, open, open. Thank you. I didn't want to kill off all my speed. You are getting tired. You need to find a parking place. Okay. How close am I now to that place? Oh, very. 25. Okay, easy game. Yeah, pretty much until you stop. When you stop smoking, the what's it called? Begins with a C. There's something on your lungs anyway, and it'll start like sweeping the bad shit away. It's like if you ever stop smoking after you have been a smoker, you'll never fully recover the damage, but you'll recover a lot of it, or fix a lot of it, should I say. I don't think you'd ever feel like a non-smoker ever again, but you do actually get quite a big improvement. It's not even just some of it, Michael, it's most of it. There's just some aspects you can't reverse, like, they say smoking, like, in terms of your skin, ages you a lot quicker. Your skin will look better if you stop smoking, but it'll never be right back to where if you never touch a cigarette at all. Plus it wouldn't get any worse, that's true. So you'll recover as well as you're not making it any worse. Yeah, it is really bad. You get like wrinkles a lot sooner than you would otherwise. Plus fingernails and fingertips. You have that yellow sort of tinge to them, if that makes sense. Which is not nice. Teeth as well. Teeth's another thing that look worse if you're a smoker. And hair. Yep, hair's another one. Hey, it's raining. There's a lot. But for the most part, I think the reason I would stop smoking is for money. Like, health is like... I'm not going to say it's not important, but... like... it's much less important to me than health is. Than money is, sorry. Because, no, what it does to your teeth is not permanent. You will get a much whiter smile if you stopped. Or what are you doing, dude? Are you going to go past me, or... thanks. I mean, maybe it won't be as white as it would be if you never touched a cigarette, but you'd have a much whiter smile. It's not permanent what it does to your teeth. I don't think there's really anything that is permanent about smoking if you were to stop. Let's say your lungs, for example. Your lungs will never be the same as they would be if you never touched a cigarette, but there would be a massive improvement if you were to stop. But none of that's important to me. I mean, if I were to stop smoking, it's mainly because I want to save money. Exactly, OEG, exactly. It's a lot of money. Like I said to you in a previous stream, I don't even want to think about how much I might have spent on cigarettes since I started smoking. Don't even want to think about it, because I'd probably either be sick or I would cry. Exactly, Michael, exactly. I mean, from what like the health experts say, you've already taken off a lot of your life. Even if you stopped, you won't get them minutes back. But at least you won't be taking minutes off if you stopped, if that makes sense. You won't be taking more minutes off, should I say. If that's even true, because they always say that health experts and stuff. But there's been plenty of people who have been full-time smokers that have lived much longer than other people. It's like my uncle used to say before he passed, you gotta live every day like it's your last, sort of thing, because one day it might be. Which is why I'm not too careful in life these days. Like, if I want to go for a drink, I'll have a drink and stuff like that. Just live for today. I mean, of course I'm trying to set up for my future at the same time, but yeah, it's why I'm not too opposed to like going to a pub or going to a restaurant or anything like that. Might cost a lot, but at least you're living for today. Your mum stopped as well? That's nice. That's good news. Welcome back, Leash. Are you going to stay longer than 30 seconds this time? I'm joking. Riley tried to tell you something, but you had already gone by then. Also, I tried to tell you that it was Riley's birthday today, and he's having a drink and stuff, same as me. That's literally what he said a few hours ago, Leash. That's what he wanted to tell you. Briefly, I've stopped watching Love Island. Gave us Saskia and wait, what? Oh. I'm guessing you mean cleaning the pub. Because Saskia would not be cleaning the flat, would she? Oh my god, I've said that on stream, that's mad. Make sure you tell Saskia what Riley's asked you to tell her. She'll love that, I think. Hey, that cash guy or whatever it was wasn't paying attention. Nerd. Fucking hate the AI in this game, they're so dumb. She will appreciate that. It was earlier when Riley said something like Saskia was beautiful or something like that. And then initially I said, well, no, she's not. And then I thought, shit, that sounded really bad. But then I meant it in the context of I'm not going to say that my fiance's sister is beautiful. That's literally what I meant, but the way I said it initially was like really bad. Pretty sure Leash would kill me if I said something like that. There would be no more WilsonPlays. Well, no, because I haven't said it. But if I did, then yeah. Probably snap my neck or something. Love Island is back on. You're gonna choose Love Island over watching WilsonPlays? I feel so fucking offended right now. Riley, tell Leash what you think of Love Island. Thank you. Thank you, Riley. It's horrible. Awful. One of the shittest fucking TV programs to ever... I'm not even going to say bless the UK TV, because it hasn't. To even come onto UK TV. Dating game show. It's awful. It's fucking awful. It's all fake. It's... Plus, 9 times out of 10, every single contestant on that show are fucking horrible human beings. You can fuck off, yellow car. It was either run into the back of that truck or cut that yellow car off and risk crashing into him. I think I'd rather do what I just did. Yeah, to be fair, me and Leash have had this conversation as well. That Love Island literally has the minority, the few percent that have the 6-packs and the fucking hourglass figures and all that shit. They never give any love to basically average human beings, you know, that have sort of average bodies. Which, in my opinion, is fucking way better than watching a stick figure of fake tits on a shitty dating game show. Right, that's Love Island rant over, otherwise I'm going to get really bad with it. Fucking pisses me off, man. But do you know what it is about shows like Love Island? Is it sends completely the wrong fucking message. And there's a wonder that these days, in 2021, and possibly a couple of years in the past, 19 and 20, there's no wonder there's so many people feeling self-conscious about themselves, you know? When you watch a show like Love Island, you love the show, right? But you see the contestants on it. And then suddenly you think that's what everybody wants. And it's a load of fucking bullshit. Because it's making so many people feel like fucking shit, even though those same people that feel like shit about their bodies are probably the nicest human beings you'll ever meet. Because they're not fake. And that's all fucking Love Island contestants are, they're fake. They are there for the 50 fucking grand that they get if they win. That's all there is to it. But then what do you have by televising a show like that? You have a shitload of people feeling self-conscious because they think that the people that appear on fucking shows like Love Island is what everybody in life fucking wants, and it's just not true. It's just not true at all. I don't know why it started, but it has. And it's probably shows like that as to why people are so fucking self-conscious these days. That they can't do what they want. Because you see people on shows like that, they do what they want and they always look, and I'll air quote the shit out of this because I don't agree with it, but it's what the majority might say. They look amazing doing what they're doing, but they fucking don't. You see right through it. You see right through every single one of them. It pisses me off because there's so many people, and some of those people are extremely fucking close to me that are so self-conscious, and you could easily blame a show like that for making them feel that way. Yeah, it's a show that gets millions and millions of fucking viewers and everyone loves the shit out of it, and it's just like, well, why? Let's pause it again because I've lost my fucking lighter for me cigarette. Hello, Clammy Kitty. I wasn't ignoring you, I was mid-rant. Oh, it's there, it's on my lap. I hope so, not because it's a load of shit for starters. It just sends the wrong fucking message to people. It just really annoys me. Don't worry, Clammy Kitty, I was just on a rant about Love Island and what it does to the general public. Pisses me off, it really does. And let's be honest, chat, if I was one of those really unfortunate people that watches every episode, and whatnot, get stuck into it and stuff, I would probably feel exactly the same as a lot of people do when they watch that. I would probably look at the guys' bodies and think, fuck me, I look nothing like that. There's no way anyone would want me, sort of thing. I would feel exactly the same if I paid attention to that show. Luckily I don't, but it's not the point, is it? No, not me, Clamor Kitty. It just sends the wrong message. Because every single contestant, right? If you're a male, you've got six-pack, you've got massive arms, massive shoulders, all that stuff. You're fucking perfectly toned and all that bollocks. If you're a woman, you've got the hourglass figure with your fake tits and all that shit, right? And then suddenly there's a shitload of people who watch that show. They're finding love very easily and stuff. And then the people, like, let's say the average human being, are sat there in their house and they feel shit because they watch that and they think that's what everyone wants, and they've not, and they don't look like that. So they feel shit about themselves. They feel self-conscious. Why? Shows like that shouldn't exist. And if they did exist, they should include the average human being, if that makes sense. Like, where are the guys that have the dad bods? Where are the girls that are all natural and they're not these fucking hourglass figures and all that shit? Like, why? Why do they do that? Exactly, Clamor Kitty. Exactly. Where is the average human being? It's bollocks. It's a load of bollocks. The reason it pisses me off so much is there's people extremely close to me, family, friends, and all that, that feel really self-conscious about themselves, and it's TV shows like that that fucking stimulates it. It really pisses me off. It really does. I'm glad, Riley. I'm so happy about that, because if you were sucked into the nonsense of Love Island and other shows like that, you would, you know, you could maybe feel like the type of person I've been describing for the last sort of 5-10 minutes. So annoying. That's why I don't watch that shit. Mainly because Love Island is fake as fuck anyway, but the contestants on there are the not even 1% of people that have what they have. It's like 0 point something percent. So fucking frustrating. Because it affects some people that's really close to me. Anyway, hey DRS. Exactly, OEG, exactly. You've tried to watch it and it's made you feel worse. It's what these shows do. They target the minority that's got everything fucking going for them. Whether they work for it or not, it doesn't matter. Where's the average person? Where's the people like me, which, to be fair, and I'll say this about myself, my figure's not that bad, but it's far from what they have on a show like that. Very far. Fucking annoying, man. It really is. See, Riley, if you ask me, appearance is somewhat secondary. Like, obviously, appearance is always a massive thing, right? But stuff like that is very secondary to me. To win me over, it's the personality. Like, I'm pretty sure I've told you guys the story of how me and Aleishia got together in the first place. And, like, obviously, Alicia's appearance, I love every fucking bit of it, but there was one significant thing that made us get together in the first place. And I'm pretty sure I've told you the story. If I've not, I'm more than happy to tell it. No, it wouldn't happen, Kitty, because Love Island only wants people with fucking perfect figures, don't they? So, I wouldn't be able to go on there. For starters, I don't have a six-pack, I don't have massive fucking shoulders, or a massive chest. Don't have any of that. I'm the average fucking human being. They won't put me on that show. Go for it, Riley. I will happily like the shit out of it, share the shit out of it, whatever. I think the reason it pisses me off so much is because I'm very closely surrounded by people that feel shit about themselves. And shows like that is probably a massive contribution. Well, supposedly DRS, they're not even actors, they're just the average person, but they're not. They're the fucking less than 1% that have got everything going for them. Physically, I mean. That's exactly how I felt, OAG. And it's a horrible feeling, but when you know about a certain someone, you know? So don't completely rule it out. If there's a female or male, I don't judge, but if there's someone you really like, talk to them. You know, be yourself and stuff like that. If you feel like something might go somewhere, then go for it. Honestly, don't have any fear about that. I can remember when I was asking Aleishia to be my girlfriend. That was one of the most nerve-wracking experiences I've ever had in my life. But it worked, I guess. No, it's not easy, Clamor Kitty, because you don't want to embarrass yourself or anything like that, but at the same time, you just need to be yourself. If they don't like you the way you like them, then it is what it is. You will eventually find someone that does. See, that would be something I'd say, DRS. I have an inline 6 right here. It's not easy, so you don't want to embarrass yourself, you don't want to... See, this is why, Clamor Kitty, like... Of course, I was nearly 100% confident that Aleishia wouldn't reject a proposal, but I didn't do it in public because of, like... I didn't want to embarrass myself or cause a scene, if that makes sense. Because when you propose in public, you're causing a scene. Everyone's going to look, you know? No matter where you are. So I took the easy road, and we were laid in bed early hours of the morning, and I proposed to her there. That's the easy way, I think. No one but me and her. Yeah. But yeah, I can't imagine the embarrassing. Not like that, Clamor Kitty. Just literally chilling. Like, I can almost feel the pain of the people that's done that. Like, proposed in a public place and they've said no for some reason. I can almost feel the pain. Crash vehicle offence? Oh, I cut someone off, didn't I? Oh, whatever. It's okay. Do a hell of a lot worse, I guess. That, to me, Riley, sounds way too much like a movie. Yeah, DRS. I actually agree with that. I wouldn't want to do it in a public place. I mean, I've already done it now and we're engaged, so I don't need to do it ever again, but you know what I mean. I mean, I'll tell you the story, right? How me and Aleishia got together. I mean, it's not going to apply to everybody, but this is the story, and I can tell this because I've basically said the same to her as well, to Aleishia as well. How we got together is we were talking for a little bit after we matched on a dating site and stuff like that. But what happened is we went on a date. It was obviously middle of lockdown, so nothing was open, no coffee shops, no pubs, nothing like that. So all we could really do was go on a walk. And physically, I was like, you know, damn, sort of thing. I was incredibly shy. We talked a lot, but for me, I was really, really shy. And we did kiss at the end of the first date, but even when I went home, I was still thinking, oh, I don't know, because my own insecurities, basically, I was kind of like, I'm not 100% sure. And basically what sealed the deal was, there was one summer afternoon or evening or whatever, I was outside, I was having a couple of drinks, you know, in the sunshine. You guys, if you've been in Discord that long, you would have seen them last year when I used to send you guys random pictures of me in the garden having a drink.
Keep right, and then exit right.
And we had, I think it was like 4 hours on the phone, conversation. Talked about everything. We opened up about it ourselves. Talked about anything and everything. And it was from that particular conversation I was like, yep, I need to sort of ask her out. And when it came to the day, it was really awkward because we were playing a game of truths, basically. You've probably all played that game before. And the first question I asked was, like, do you see a future with us two? And then I shit myself, basically. Like, what when Brits say they shit themselves, it's not literally, it's more that they were scared. Or they are scared. And then I asked a random question about tattoos, I think, or something along those lines, because I was really scared to ask her the question. And then it got to a point where I was like, oh, fuck it. What would you say if we became official? And she said yes, and of course the rest is history. Literally, as normal as you can get, I guess, to getting into a relationship. That's our story. There was no weird movie cliches or anything like that. But, yeah. Do you think that Aleishia had a massive part in your streaming career or your channel? Yes, actually, because there was occasions where she motivated the shit out of me to actually stream. And in a lot of those streams it paid off, whether that be donations, viewership, likes, all that stuff. So yeah, I'd say so. Because there'd be plenty of occasions where I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to stream tonight, but she'd convince me otherwise, and those streams had like ridiculous viewers or ridiculous likes or ridiculous donations, so I'd say so. %, drama. Well, it's a very scared man, I guess. It's like on our first date, like I said, we kissed at the end of it, but I went for her cheek, which she was having none of, and we ended up kissing on the lips. But I went for the cheek because I thought, I don't want to rush anything. I don't want to come across as one of those kind of guys that is too eager, if that makes sense. I mean, there was no point in doing that, now that I know. But, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to be that guy that wants to do everything straight away, you know? So, yeah. I'm too nice of a person, though. That's my problem. Like, I could have gone for the lips in hindsight, but I didn't because I wanted to not rush into anything. And yeah, that's basically the story. So there's no drama, there's no movie cliches, there's no unnecessary bullshit. It was just, there you go. That's exactly what happened. And now look at us. Fast forward a year, we're engaged. The strongest we've ever been. And yeah. And I couldn't be happier. And I think the same is for her, I hope. So there you go. Well, yes, Climate Kitty, if that was to ever happen, I really hope it fucking doesn't, but if that were to ever happen, yes. I think we're in this one. Should be able to get through here. I hope. Come on. There you go. Don't know about that, Riley, but we'll see, I guess. Wilson will wear the WP Hero cape. I want one of those, now that you've said that. I want a cape. Does someone want to get a cape made for me and send it to me? That'd be great. I'll wear it for a few streams. Oh my god, guys, do you remember the run up to Christmas when I was wearing a Santa hat every stream? That was fucking banter. still have that hat somewhere. In fact, is it on my bike? No, it's not. Don't know what I've done with it. I wouldn't, Riley, even if it is too hot. I'd keep my shirt on. I mean, it's only the top half, I guess, of a guy. I mean, that's not nudity or anything, but still, I ain't got the confidence to do that. I need to sleep, by the way. Not me, I mean my character. Where's that? 36 miles. Easy. Need fuel as well. I hate not driving the 2021 DAF. I've refueled like twice, maybe 3 times so far, driving this truck. Oh, my voice would die if we won. It won? If we won. Let me through, car. Thank you. Thanks, Clamor Kitty. It was touch and go. It was a very sweaty game, but we managed somehow. Just by an own goal and penalties. Oh, a penalty, sorry. I don't think I'd go that far, but Bradley can if he wants to. Well, I wouldn't call myself that, DRS. It's just I was telling the story, I guess. Oh, nice curb. Let's actually look at the screen. As long as it's not the ladies that have watched Love Island, I guess, Riley. Right?
Okay, let's find a new route.
Bet you can't wait, Riley. I'd love to have more, but they're expensive. But do you love this truck? It's alright. I've enjoyed it. It's just the fueling I'm not a massive fan of. It's got a really tiny tank, so... Especially compared to the 2021 DAF, it's... meh. Comes to fuel. But it should be good for the rest of the job. Does it have sat nav? Yeah, look. It's got a small one there. Good truck. Everyone donate for the sat nav. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm joking. No, thanks OAG. Again. I think this truck is old. Yeah, I think so as well. Just got a really tiny fuel tank. Can't go very far, but we should be good for the rest of the job. Both on sleep and on fuel. Look how much money we have. We're going to buy a garage and maybe fill it up all the way. That rant made my birthday better. What, the Love Island rant? Comes from the heart, man. Whenever I rant about anything, it comes from the heart. Where are the cops when you need one. Nobody needs the cops in this game. I don't want any more fines. Thank you. Thanks, OAG, for the extra 10 knocks. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. I haven't managed to test it yet, DRS. It's been a bit of a hectic time recently. Been busy. Me and Aleishia last night finally celebrated her 1 year. A week or two after we were supposed to, but we couldn't.
That's barely anything at all.
We couldn't celebrate it on time because of some reasons. And then today, the whole reason I'm streaming today is because we had some pretty shit news today. My auntie or aunt or aunt, whatever you want to call them, is very poorly. So that's why I'm home today and streaming. I wasn't supposed to be. If you remember, I said I'd be back on like Monday or something. Not tonight, Riley. Not tonight. Dying will crash the game? Okay, I'll play like an absolute pro then and never die when I play Nightmare mod. I'm assuming you're going to try and fix that issue, right? I hope. Or am I going to have to like save every mission or something? Of course. I like the sound of that. Boop, boop, boop. No more boop boops? Yeah, I'm not speeding, am I? Let's go past this guy. Floor it past this guy. Now I'll let off. We ain't messing around. Do you know what's funny is I don't have the truck speed limit like enabled in the game. But the cars are always going faster than the game will let me go, which is weird. I'm not sweating, no, I'm okay. I'm a bit warm, but I'm not sweating. My hair is going all over the place though. It's been pretty warm recently. I've not seen any of it, DRS. I don't want any spoilers. I'm excited for it when the game eventually releases for the public, but yeah, I'm purposely not watching anything to do with it because I want to play it for myself. All I can really say about it right now is I'm so happy there's some kind of story mode in the game. And I'm really excited to play it, but I'm purposely avoiding any videos on it because I just want to go for it myself. Yeah, career modes are usually quite fun, but obviously in F1 there's usually, the career modes are pretty similar to previous games, apart from in 2020 when they introduced My Team, where you could own your own team. But Breaking Point is like a mini story mode that's in F1 2021, and I want to play it for myself. So of course, if you watch like career mode series, there's nothing to spoil because any career mode in that kind of game you can play yourself, you know, play it in your own way. But considering this is a mini story mode, I kind of just want to play it myself rather than have it spoiled. It's difficult though because I'm having to, like, when I'm scrolling through Facebook or YouTube, I'm just kind of having to, if a video looks like it's about Breaking Point, I've got to skip right past it. So I don't want to spoil anything. Boop, boop, boop. Should slow down here, it's going a little bit uphill. I could have guessed that DRS, that's not much of a spoiler. But yeah, please no spoilers. I want to experience that part of the game myself. I really want to play F1 2021 properly as well. I didn't do it with 2020. When it came to 2020's My Team career mode, I put it on the easiest difficulty and went for the achievements, which is not playing the game properly. So, yeah, usually the same with me, Clamorkitty, but because it's F1 and there's a story mode to it, I don't want to watch anything on it. I've seen F1 2021 gameplay, of course, but the story mode aspect of it, the breaking point story, no. I've purposely not watched anything on that. The game's not even out yet, it's just the YouTubers that have early access, I guess. Don't know what that means, DRS. You're forgetting I'm one of the most uncultured human beings you'll ever meet. Itchy leg. Nice. I'm all over the road right now. I'm just really not focused on the game. It's not even the alcohol that's making me go all over the road, it's the fact that I'm not looking. I'm like staring at chat constantly. Do you know what is Formula in NASCAR? Is this a joke or is that a genuine question? I actually used to watch NASCAR. Do I know what is Euro Truck Simulator 2? No, I've got no idea. I don't know what that is. Oh, a spoiler. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, DRS. Yeah, I know what you mean. Those fat angled spoilers that old 911s used to have on them. And I guess other Porsches. I've officially run out of wine. That's probably a good thing because I'm really feeling it now. I've had McD's today, but I don't think it filled me up enough to handle drink today, but it is what it is. At least I'm not absolutely fucking drunk, like pissed. Yeah, it's hard to read jokes and sarcasm through text, I guess. Maybe Clamorkitty. Someone who's as dumb as me would be able to understand anyway if you did that.
Keep right.
Keep right, sure. I mean, I've got no choice, there's a barrier there, but whatever.
Keep left.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I think they call them dive planes in the racing world. Like those little fins, I guess you could call them, on front bumpers. In the racing world, they call them dive planes. They always say when you're watching a race, if a car breaks one of those, they lose a shitload of downforce. Which is, like, amazing considering how small they are. It's a good job there weren't a car to my right there. So I was like itching my eye, but my truck was going into the other lane. That poor car would have been written off if that happened. But there's someone behind me. Yeah, I can see a car behind me. It's a good job he wasn't any closer, I guess. Afro bumpers? Don't know what those are, but trying to imagine one, I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
Get ready to turn right.
Hey, we're
Turn
discovering
right,
another
and
city.
then continue
Or
straight
town,
on.
or whatever it is.
Go straight on.
Trying to imagine what an Afro bumper would be like. The only image I'm getting in my
Go
head is
straight
like...
on, and then turn left. Turn left.
Said something about bumpers, I heard it as Afro bumpers. I don't think I would have said that. I mean, I'm confused just reading the phrase Afro bumpers, so I don't think I would have said that. Oh shit. How did I manage that? I must have knocked the button when I was steering. Although the button is like the centre button on my wheel.
Get ready.
Weird. I love it. Air fade bumpers.
Turn left.
Short back and side bumpers. No, we don't want ricey bumpers. They fall off when you hit a curb or try and go up a curb. We don't want that. We don't want bumpers that fall off. Hey, a ferry. I don't think I was expecting to go on a ferry in this journey. Guess I read it wrong when I was selecting the job.
Rerouting.
Boink. Perhaps we're closer to the destination than I thought we were. Oh, 20 minute. Yeah, that's
Never mind.
not.
I'll find a new route.
Yeah. That's not going very far. Bull bars. I'd love to have bull bars on a big SUV. Ram someone out of the way that really pissed me off without damaging my own car. That'd be nice. Oh shit. Because if I ever did that in life now,
Left,
they'd be
and
able
then
to
turn left.
reference this stream and say that I did it on purpose.
Turn left.
Doubt they'd do that. Whatever. Guess they don't do amber wherever we are. On an Italian island somewhere.
Go straight on.
Elvis and MJ bumpers, really? Please no. I don't even know what that would mean. Can't see, the mirrors are in the way. I miss my DAF where it doesn't have mirrors on the outside. Does it smell like pizza in there? I wish.
Keep right, and then turn right.
But no, it doesn't.
Turn right.
Can't see the lights again. I can see that it's red, but there we go. I won't be trying it in this stream, Michael. I might buy one at the end of the stream to try out in the next stream, but it won't be this stream. I'll be ending the stream after this job.
Go straight up.
Yeah, I will do, Michael, don't worry. Is it the
Go straight up.
super space or whatever it's called? Dude, you're in the way of the lights. Okay, I guess we're going. Let's go. I swear very briefly my stream said I had 9 viewers, which would have been the most of tonight, but guess not. I'm gonna quickly check something I got on my phone. Yeah, I'm usually done with streaming by now. I usually end at 10, but I'm in the middle of a job.
Go straight up.
Oh my god. Can I have a fast road, please? Oh, that's my wife's button, not that by accident. Go, go, go.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, I don't have the brake capacity for that Calamity to even try to describe that kind of scenario. What would that be even called? Yeah, I'm streaming a little bit beyond 10 o'clock, which I wouldn't usually do, but we'll finish this job and then I'll wrap up. This truck's not bad, it's just I want my DAF back, my 2021 DAF. But Michael recommended it, or suggested it, asked if I could drive this. Same with the Renault that I was driving at the start of the stream. Gonna be called Truckception. Oh god. No, it does have a sat nav, DRS, look. actually has one of those. It's just, it's not got the fancy dash that the DAF has and the seemingly endless fuel that the DAF has. The other points still stand, yeah. I've just realised Michael said to buy the Iveco Highway for next stream, but when I was looking in the Iveco dealership, I swear I didn't see one of those. Like, did I miss it, or or is it actually there? I only saw the Stralis, like different versions of it, which is this truck that I'm in right now. Boop boop boop. Let's stop accelerating. Oh, that speed come down. There we go. Welcome back, Leash. Hope you're okay. Nearly done. 65 miles ish. And then I need to do like buying the next truck and garage and stuff. There's so much money because how long this job was. Is that an E on the fuel gauge? No, there's no E on the fuel gauge. That's a fuel like icon thing that's on the right, and then there's nothing on the left. I have to pay respects. Truck just doesn't have what I want it to have. You want to make a joke about the fuel consumption? Go for it. Because it's really shit compared to that other, the DAF 2021. Oh. Well, rip. That was probably my fault, to be honest, for not paying attention to the joke. I mean, there is no E on the fuel gauge, but I must not have been paying enough attention. Alright, 32 miles to go, guys. I'll be wrapping the stream up once I've finished the job and bought what I need to buy. Like the next truck I'm going to be driving, and a garage probably. The next garage. Boop boop boop. Yeah, Dibbles did. Supposedly Forza, the makers of it, is like, oh, it's pronounced Forza, but I would never pronounce Forza like Forza. Never, ever, ever. Like, no thank you. Don't know why that guy was braking, but he did. Still got the reactions, guys. Still got the reactions.
Keep right, and then exit right.
The best driver you've ever seen.
Exit right.
2021 daft driver. Just goes forever. I think we found out that it's because the tank is so large, rather than the truck itself being really good at fuel consumption.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Go.
Exit now.
Thank you.
Go straight on.
This is 25, I think. 40 is. Here it is. Oh, damn it. Last 3 miles are going to be the longest 3 miles in the game. It seems. Speeding offence, of course. Thanks. Thanks, game. How far now? 1 mile.
Go straight.
That's all there is left. This job feels like it's been going on forever, but I've done longer jobs in streams. I don't know, to be honest, Riley. It's on that mini island that's near Italy. Well, I guess it's some kind of Italian island.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Does sort of look like Miami, doesn't it? I actually agree with you. But it isn't. This is Euro Truck Simulator, not American.
Go straight on.
That's a Renault dealer. Good discovery.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
That's probably not the correct way of taking it, but
Turn
whatever.
right.
Turn right, and this is going to open.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
Boom! That was a long ass job, Jesus Christ. Right. Yeah, I actually agree. I just know full well that it isn't. Right. Another point on eco driving, because that's the only thing we can upgrade. Alright. So, I need to get a garage first. So, people in the chat, tell me where I should get this garage, where I don't already have one. First answer, I will buy it wherever that place is. Denmark, okay. There's literally only 1 or 2. OAG, it's either Aalborg or Odense, if that's even how you say it. Which one? I am going to buy the truck, but I need a garage first to buy it. Okay. Large. Boom. Buy. Boom. Right. Now we need the truck. So I did not see the Iveco highway when I was looking earlier, but I could have been blind. Oh, there it is. Well, I guess I was blind. Okay. Purchase. Oh, wait, no. I want to customize it. Oh, that's already best it could be. Boom. Another 560 horsepower. Nice. That one. Standard UK. What colour should we have it, Michael? Should we leave it in orange? Truck of the year 2013. Okay then. I'm expecting good things then when I drive it next stream. Black again. Okay. There's no like black presets, I don't think. Or is there? No. So custom color all the way down there. There we go. Let's do the exterior. Have that. Have that. Have that. Oh my god. I need to put the griefer lights on. So that's how we're doing all our trucks these days, it seems. Boom. 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 Oh my lord. Right. And boom. Right. This. Chrome. That. Dragon emblem. Must be done. I'm not doing the plates. Don't like doing the plates. That thing. That's so expensive for like a grill. Okay, that's not compatible. That is though. That one. This is how much we don't care about money anymore. Just buy whatever we want. There we go. I think we are good. Yeah, I think we've done everything. Yeah. Interior? Oh, you can't do anything to that. Rocket League car? Absolutely not. Not doing the windscreen things. That's the plate. Okay, we're good. Boom. Purchase. And then we'll put it in the new garage. There. And then what we'll do is we'll go to this, truck dealers. We'll go with Scania this time. I feel like we don't own many Scanias. We'll go for the cheapest Scania. Oh, they're 100k each. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. And we'll put another one in there. Okay, good. Truck manager. That one. Let's get in the highway for next stream. That'll light up the entire Europe. We got so much fucking lights on this thing. Let me do the seat and stuff first. For next time. Why, you sat so far back in this truck, Jesus Christ. That'll do. Boom. Alright. This looks a bit fancy. Okay. Right, we sorted it. So, I'll wrap up the stream there. So, if you did enjoy, the like button, get subscribed, all that stuff. I should be back tomorrow for another stream. Don't know what I'll be streaming. It might be Euro Truck, it might be something else, I'm not sure. Big thank you to OAG for your donations today, mate. And as well, big shout out to my members. There's XX9, aka OAG, Jesse, Leash, Emma, and Full Life Free. So thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, I think, but I'm not too sure what I'll be streaming. Yeah, I shall see you guys in the next one. Take care, guys.